Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Wednesday. Well, let's get this music pulled down and switched on over, boop, to my face. At all. Before anyone asks, yes, I did pull my meat out this morning. Got out some bacon. I'm gonna be making a breakfast casserole for dinner tonight. Anyways, good morning, Kami, Joe, anyone else hanging out in Lurk. I appreciate y'all being here as always. Your alert broke. Let's hit that again.
Hey, Stinky!
There we go. There's the Stinky. Hi, Kami. Before we get started, I got a Pokemon pack to open, so let's pop this bad boy. See what we got. I'm only looking for 3 cards at the moment. I want to say it's EX Clodsire, Dondozo, and a regular Wigglytuff. I have 3 full art Wigglytuffs now. Just want the regular one. No luck today. We got a Shroodle, Sporgadito, Eradicate, and Arbok, and the worst Pokemon ever, we got Reveroom. God, I hate Reveroom. He's just so ugly. Alright, let's go peek in Wonder Picks. Oh wait, I got some mail. Ooh. There is a shiny Riolu event happening right now. So be sure to hop in your Wonder Picks and get your nice event Riolu. Ooh, which it's easy as that, everyone. Hell yeah. I do believe that means we're gonna get Riolu cover and sleeves, which is exciting. Reveroom doesn't look like a Pokemon. You are correct. It's bad looking. It's real ugly. Not a big Reveroom enjoyer over here. Damn, we got a Drifloon, no Dondozo for me. One of these days I'm gonna get Dondozo. Not today. EX Tinkaton. Oh, there's a Wonder Pick for Wigglytuff. I'm gonna use my hourglasses. Yeah, I'm sitting on 493 hourglasses. I think I can afford to refill 2 stamina. Show me Wigglytuff. Show me Wigglytuff. I did not get Wigglytuff. You know, I've got a really good strategy to always pick bottom right. 1/5 of the time, it works every time. Unfortunately, though, this was not one of the times. Alright, let's grab our prizes and then... Golly, I guess we can play Dragon Quest. I suppose. Twist my arm, why don't ya? Oh, is that a Cynthia profile icon or is that a Cynthia coin? Let's get in the shop and see what... Ah, it's an offer, okay. So yeah, they have Lucario card sleeves, a Lucario playmat, Lucario coin, Cynthia icon, and a handful of covers. Interesting. Neato. It's only a 9-day Wonder Pick event. That's gonna be a little bit tough to fill out what you got in just 9 days, but with enough hourglasses, anything is possible. You just got a full art Wigglytuff. How does it feel? How bad does it feel, Joe? Like, I don't know what's worse about that Wigglytuff, the fact that it looks like that or the fact that its ability lends itself for a stall deck. Stall decks aren't even that useful in TCG Pocket. Like, there isn't a penalty for running out of cards. It's not like the first player to run out of cards loses or anything like that. There isn't really a need to have a proper mill deck or anything. That still annoys you? Yeah. It makes sense. I think this is the correct island. Anyways, Dragon Quest. When we last left off, we made it to this spooky village. Found out that the priest got turned into a monster. He's hiding out in here. Yeah. Which he's just a little guy. Theological texts. We were told that we need to go and defeat the big baddies, which I'm not certain where they are. Let's go have a chit chat with the prefect again. Ooh, Joe with the little guy. Look at him, so small. Fit him in the palm of your hand. Best thing to do is get it while it's sleeping. Yes, I think alone. Please go ahead and talk to the villagers. Okay. So, 3 people left. The lumberjack, the priest, and the lumberjack's wife. I want to say the lumberjack's wife got turned into a golden statue. The priest is now a monster in the house, and I don't know what happened to the lumberjack. And I believe we have the task of talk to everyone in town. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? How's your guys' Wednesday treating you? Tired? Me too, gamer, me too. It's just one of those weeks. I made a bit of a mistake yesterday. Heyo, we found the exact person we needed to talk to. Ah, Fist Puncher. We were just about to start the meeting. Please, this way. Yeah, I made a mistake last night and made some mushrooms for dinner that were like a little bit borderline, so my stomach is killing me right now. I made a massive mistake. You making a lot of progress through Kingsfield 4? Hell yeah. I just sent for the villagers. Please wait a while longer. I'm told only men would be allowed at this meeting. Well, I told them, but my wife and daughter wouldn't listen. I will stay right here. That's right. If little Lucas is allowed to go, we should be able to as well. I want to avenge my brother. That's why they're here. Well, never mind. Ah, you're back. Yep, that's all the villagers. You gathered 5 men. That's the whole village. How did it go? What is it doing? My brother and the shopkeeper are waiting it. There hasn't been watching it. There hasn't been any change so far. Wait, where's Lucas? There's no one here. Sorry to be late. Well, anyways, let's get started. Yes, I'm coming. everybody. These are the travelers I was telling you about. The monsters have been living in the temple for some time now. I'm sure everyone is anxious to do something about it. How can we get rid of the monsters when even our strongest people failed? Both Lucas's parents and the woman's son couldn't do it. Even our priest was lost. All of the people who might have been able to do it have already been killed. There was nothing we could do. But now these travelers here seem to be as strong as stronger than the monsters. They saved me when I was getting attacked by monsters. If the village and the travelers combine their might, then we may have a chance. Before that monster in the temple has a chance to do anything else, let's kill it and avenge the deaths it caused. Quick, there's a monster. It's definitely guilty. Kill it. It really is a guilty until proven innocent system out here. If the travelers will agree to help us, victory will be ours. Now, let's discuss when and how we're going to kill the monster in the temple. What if I don't want to? Give me 1 second, y'all. I need to blow my nose real quick. Alrighty, sorry about that. These dang allergies. The trees outside are starting to bloom, so it's gonna get a lot worse here soon. Excuse me, I have something to tell you. I can't tell you here though. Would you mind stepping into the storage room with me? Okay, Lucas. I don't trust this kid. This kid's giving me bad vibes. The villagers are going to kill the monster, aren't they? I want to avenge my parents too, but is it really all right to just kill him? I just can't see the monster as really being evil. I know he might have been the one who killed my parents, but might also be innocent. Sometimes I think he's not really a monster. Oh, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. Please, forget what I just said. I feel like every child in this game is written as if they are an adult. We haven't had a single kid who's just like, I want to ride bicycles. I want ice cream. Every child is just out here like, yes. It is possible they murdered my family, but who can really determine what sentience is? You are a 7-year-old kid. I don't think you should be pondering philosophical properties like this. I can't wait to get my hands on that freak. I'll hit him in the head with my hoe. I understand how my wife and daughter feel, but I just can't let them get hurt. This is a man's job. My son would agree with me too. Yes, just exactly what I wanted to hear. Monster could go crazy at any time. We need to do something. The sooner, the better. They're cultured children. They drink their wine with their pinkies out. Always hold white wine by the stem of the glass. Let's surround the temple while he sleeps and set fire to smoke him out. Let's burn the church down. That's out of the question. What are we going to do when the fire spreads to other houses? We don't have to set an actual fire. All we have to do is yell fire. Any other opinions? How about late at night? I don't see any problem with that. It has been decided. Tonight, you men will surround the temple. Then you'll yell fire in order to flush the monster out. When it flees the temple, it will suddenly realize that there is no fire. While the monster breathes a sigh of relief, we will beat it beyond recognition. Then the monster's gonna leave the temple and he's gonna be really relieved that his house isn't burning down, at which point we're gonna kick the shit out of him. Finally, free from its tyranny, we can return to our sheltered lives. Let the other villagers know this decision. The monster will meet its end tonight at the temple. With your help, we may be able to rid ourselves of that monster. It will help us, won't you? God, no. Now's not the time to joke around. Don't worry. You'll have us to help you. There's no reason to be afraid. Well, I'm sure you have to get ready. You're free to do you're free to do as you like until nightfall. If you'd like to rest, you may use the rooms upstairs. As soon as you're ready, let us know. I will lead you to the temple. Alright, let's do. Now the time has come. We've finally been saved. Temple, let's kill that hateful monster. Alright then, let's go. This feels like a hate crime. Is this a hate crime? I think by definition we're forming a lynch mob right now, and I don't know if I'm particularly comfortable with this. Fizzpunger, right here. Villagers have lured him out of the village. Get him. Defeat the monster that has tormented us so much. This is it for you, you monster. You can't run away. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Please, help us kill that fiend that has tormented our village. I will attack the monster. It's all of you people. You're the monsters. Monster disguised as a priest is looking this way with sad eyes. What's wrong? Finish him. What are you waiting for? What are you doing? Kill the monster. Forget it. We'll do it ourselves. Yep, we actually have to watch this poor man get lynched. This is unfortunate. No, you mustn't kill him. Please, stop. You can't kill that monster. You will save him for me. Absolutely. Ah, good. I'm glad Lucas is going to help us brutalize the village brutalize this village that's just filled with racists. You gotta respect younger and younger kids getting radicalized. Damn beast, your time has come. What the hell? He doesn't even fight back. The coward. Kill him. Cursed beast. Return the dead to us. Don't think that one's happening. I'm not scared of you anymore. We'll get you, all of us, together. Yeah! Friendship. What are you trying to do? Bringing the fog down upon us. Give me my son back. First, you blanketed this village in eternal fog, and then you took the lives of our people. These acts are unforgivable. Prepare to die. What do you need? Listen, Prefect, that monster is... What? So, you're really allies with those damned monsters, I see. Lucas, you too have been fooled by this ruse. You have been tricked. So you insist upon defending this monster and getting in our way, do you? In that case, everyone, these peoples are accomplices of the monsters. Capture them. I don't see why we don't just, throw a boomerang at this group of individuals. They'll all die. I was deceived. I never would have guessed that these people were in league with the monsters. Someone lock them away on Mount Tor. Make sure that they can never leave. It will be done. Ah, yep. Alright, we'll just set them down right here. We'll figure out a more effective storage method later. Just sets the whole party right on the ground. I never would have guessed that the travelers were in league with the monsters. I was completely deceived. Lock the door, quick. If the monsters come out, we're dead. Alright, already. I heard you, I heard you. Here, I locked it, see? Does that make you feel better? Oh, I just remembered. The prefect has issued orders to stand guard here, just in case. No way. Ugh, are you alright? Something terrible has happened, and it's my fault. Let's hurry back to the village. What do we do? If we can't get out of here, then... I know. Let's search for a way out, the edge of the forest. I've heard the monsters live there, but we have no choice. Besides, I'll have nothing to worry about if I'm with you. We have to find a way back to the village. Let's go. Ooh, it's a me, Lucas. Oh, I'm gonna be upset if I get beat here. If my whole party gets thwacked, bad stuff's gonna happen. Yeah, I think we just stick with the tried and true attacks. That works. Can't get thwacked if you just kill the enemy before it gets a chance to even think about attacking. Thank you, boomerangs. Okay. Very squishy dragons. Ah, the puppet man. It's time for Red Man. Oh god, I gotta blow my nose again. I'm dying out here, y'all, I'm dying. Good golly. Yo, more seed. Oh wow, this puncher's inventory really does just keep filling up. Two tiny metals, an iron fist, and a mystic nut. Yeah, we'll hold on to the flame fist still. I do believe that it's worthwhile to keep the flame fist in fist puncher's pocket. I'm honestly not using it that often. At this point, the boomerang is so powerful that in most situations, I'm just gonna throw the boomerang and do comparable damage. That's another blueprint. I think that's our 4th blueprint. Can we see what these do? Hold up here. Blueprint. Memo on monster habitat. Oh, okay. We can take those to Lumen in the future, and they might be able to do something with it. You know, with all of those monsters that we've captured. I think Melvin is currently learning Warrior. Yeah, that'll be fine. I would kind of like Melvin to have some kind of better attack. At the moment, because he's only mastered Cleric, he only really has healing magic. Weird concept, I know. When you train someone to only be a wizard, they only have magic. I wouldn't mind allowing him to learn some physical attacks. Okay. You know, I think one thing about this game that I wish was a little different is I wish the dungeons were a bit more fleshed out. Like, the game starts so strong with the Great Fane puzzle. It's a really involved puzzle. You've got to do a whole bunch of loops. Every time you do a loop, you unlock something new, which is awesome. It's really cool. I like that a lot. And no dungeon since has even come close to meeting that same level. Ooh. That hurt Melvin a lot, actually. Hey, still technically one-rounded him. Glad Melvin's still the one to heal everyone. Oop. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, my right input got eaten there. No one round for us. A 2 round for us. Berserker wants to go to the monster park. Here you go, buddy. And that right there, that is the exact reason we need to go and get the blueprints and bring them to the monster park. We have just like 80 monsters all crammed into the tiniest woods you've ever seen. We don't have anything nice like a Ferris wheel, a watering trough, ohms. Yeah, you know, homes might be a good thing to... Oh. Homes might be a good thing to put into our monster sanctuary. Even though they were monsters, they might like some sanctuary. Ooh. Ah, the dummy kings. I love my sweet dummy king son. More ribs. I want to say that's our third rib right now. Soon we'll have a half rack. And then before you know it, we'll have a full rack. Boop, 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 doo. Wow, Arya got an Aira. Aira got an attack off before Fist Puncher did. That's kind of shocking given how many agility seeds we've juiced Fist Puncher with. Ooh. Dragoon has some really high speed. I mean, it's no match for the unrelenting force that Pirate gives. Yeah, Aira's just acting as an initiative monster at the moment. The lady's going crazy. Don't misunderstand. This is not a complaint. More gold. What are we at, 5K? All right. That's almost enough to buy a fourth of a weapon. We're almost there. Ew, pink slime. Gross, he's called a Gron. Nice going, Gron. Well, we'll never know what Gron does. You don't just take Fist Puncher's MP like that. Yeah, I wish the dungeons were a little bit more fleshed out. Something a bit more interesting than just, here's a cave, walk through it to the end. I would absolutely love that. Ah, yes, the good old pig spiral. Welcome to Hog Spin. Spin, 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 great spiral. When the spiral spins, the fog thickens. Enshroud the mountains in fog, trap the humans forever. Spin, 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 great spiral. Villagers will do what we want soon enough, and once he dies, what? Hi, Mr. Priest. What happened to you? What are you doing deep in the mountains? Are you lost? Father, you're alive. What? You're the kid from the village. You shouldn't be out here. The monsters will eat you. Just like these people. These people came to defeat the monsters and clear the fog that settled on the mountain. Then the very monsters they hunted came and ate them whole, head first. They couldn't do a thing about it. This is what happens to human vermin who oppose the monsters. How could you say such a thing, Father? You were with my parents to defeat the monsters. The priest came to defeat the monsters. His companions were killed off one by one by the priest's valiant, but the priest's virility persisted. So I said, if you really want to save the village, won't you strike a deal with me? I told you if he is willing to switch forms with me and live as a horrible monster, then I wouldn't attack the village for as long as he lived. He made a promise with me, the great Botok, servant of the Demon Lord. I recognize that guy, that's Botok. I've seen him before.
But here's the tearjerker. This wonderful priest will be killed by the villagers. And as promised, until then, we won't touch anybody. Those foolish humans, they'll kill their own protector, the priest, with their own hands. Yeah, they fell for my trap, hook, line, and sinker.
Ah, I see this man has also been playing Bass Fisherman Texas.
I can't wait. Hee hee.
Yikes.
Now, wait a minute. You didn't think you'd set off and go after... You set off and go after telling you all that, did you? I'll kill anyone who stands in my way.
Alright, that's all well and good, but my party looks a little hungry. So let's load up on herbs. Alright.
What now? Saving the priest is no longer an option available to you. The nice priest that protected you so faithfully will be killed by the villagers any minute now. Hee. Once the priest is dead, our deal does not hold. That will be the villagers. It will be the villagers for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And we'll start our feeding with you.
You know, this guy looks a lot like the Demon Lord. That is a Dragon Quest 1 ass Demon Lord. Yeah, we don't really have anything going on. Alright. Let's sort them up. Man, this guy hates Arya. He really doesn't like her. Fist Puncher actually has antidote, yeah. Perfect. Oh no, Melvin was sealed. Oh no. Man, if we get our magic seal, the two people who matter got their magic sealed, that sucks. Well, nothing we can do. Arya dies, she dies. Guess I have no choice but to hit him with a punch. And wait for it. Wait for it. Era's dead. Yeah, we can't do anything until we get unsilenced. What's his name now? Gasputin. Good old rah-rah Gasputin. Man, did you guys ever play the original Just Dance on the Wii? I absolutely adore the first two Just Dance games. They fall off pretty hard there, but those first two, that's where the stuff is. Wow. That's just bad luck. Oh, you can't heal more. You can't do that. That's not legal. Ah, yeah. Yep, he is healing more. Not antidote. Heal more, Gabo. Yikes. Oh. Oh. Oh, this might be the most annoying boss we've faced thus far. It's not even hard, it's just annoying. Fuck. Alright, where are we gonna respawn? Right there? Everyone's dead? Okay. Try money. Alright, who's ready to do it again? Me, I am. This boss out here being a stall tank, pretty much. Raiders, friends of the monster, we won't let you into the village. Oh, good. Okay. Whew, it brought everyone back to life. All right. That small loss in money is nothing. We can lose 2k gold every now and then. That's whatever. As long as the whole party is still alive, I'm perfectly okay. God, I love sword dance. That attack is just too good. It might be worthwhile for us to put Gabo back on Warrior for a little bit to try to get sword stance on him. It's only gonna take a few battles, and I think it's gonna be a little bit more useful than Punch. Yay, level up. Yeah, if we just get revived back to full health anytime we enter the village, I'm perfectly okay with making the walk back up here and gaining an extra level or two and a little bit of class experience. Level 5 pirate. Level 3 dragoon. Level 2 fighter. Level 2 fighter. Okay. Yeah, I believe the next logical step for Arya is to turn her into a dragoon as well. Dare I say, we need our entire party to start gooning. Every single one of them. Hey, yo, this puncher learned strong D. Hold up. I have to know what strong D does. Oh, that is beyond fantastic. Alright, Crag Throw. Is it considered an other ability? Yes. Super solid defense. Okay. And we're kidding, it really is just strengthening our D. Oh, hi, You know, I don't think I like the Grons. Why are they looking at me like that? I just don't trust them. Maybe if their faces didn't look like that, I could trust them, but ugh, look at them. That's a certifiable Uggo boy. Oops. Well, hope we deal enough damage. To be real, I don't know what party member would be best at the back line. It's probably Arya, but man, if we mess up Arya's input, then we don't get a Swords Dance off, and that lowers her damage output by like 3 times. Oh, yeah, it's pretty easy to make our way back up top. Alright, Ledu. Ooh. Ooh. Does strong D only work on Fist Puncher? Okay, yeah, I believe so. Okay. Hit him with a boomerang punch. You know, I can't even do the... Ugh. I can't even do any damage calculations since he heals for an unknown amount of HP every so often. But hey, I already think we're in better shape here. I say that until Arya gets killed here. Golly, maybe we do want... Maybe we do want Melvin to be in a class that has a little bit more agility. He's currently so very slow. Cheap viewers, just remove the space. No. I wouldn't even think about it. We always keep the space. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Okay. We should be getting close to the... Don't you spell stop, Melvin. Oh. Yeah, plain and simple, he really is just a very annoying enemy. That's all this comes down to, is he's not overly difficult. Nothing like that, he's just annoying. Everyone's poisoned badly. Ugh, okay. Yeah. Way to spell stop, Gabo. Hey, he broke out of poison. You did it, Gabo. And there he goes. Ugh. Whoops. Gasputin really putting in the work. Putting in the work, parentheses negative. Yeah, I wish this boss did something interesting. Unfortunately, he doesn't. It's just a roll of the dice if our healer gets silenced or not. That's what determines if this fight's gonna end or not. Which is a recipe for a fun boss fight, right? Everyone loves a boss fight where it's just rolling the dice and hoping for the best. There's no real better strategy we can put into this either. None of his magic can be bounced back at him, so putting up the bounce sword on Melvin doesn't matter. We don't have any items that cure silence, so that one also doesn't matter. Maybe this is just a sign of a flaw in our team building. But I don't know about that. I think we're very smart and built our team perfectly. Alright. Before we fight these Gons on the Cat Wizard, we're rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play us some music while I run a couple of ads, and we will be back in just a second, folks. I'll see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. What was his name? Tiger Mage, what they call him. Tiger Mage was the name. He was tall and strong, with arms like legs and legs like tree trunks. Yeah, I do think that Melvin is our weakest link right now. Went up to a Ronin, learned 2 edge hit. The good old 2 edge hit. Is it gonna be an attack that damages both him and the opponent? Show me that 2H hit. Damages self to hit foe. Yep. Tornado powered attack. That might be better than punch. Vacuum slash might be better than punch. We can try that out in the boss fight. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's no sword stance. It might do something. Some more defense on Arya might be nice as well. I mean, we could swap the dolphin shield instead of the tray. His defense is 175 versus 112. If I give this to Era, it's really not a huge difference. It's enough of not a huge difference. I don't think I'm gonna bother. Glad we got the good old double edge classic. You always gotta have an attack that hurts you as well as the enemy. For those of you that have played Bravely Default, you guys know about the good old Monk Dark Knight strategy. And if you haven't, so in Bravely Default, it's a classic RPG format of getting classes, gaining experience, multi-classing, all of that fun stuff. Monk's specialty is they have a lot of HP and they use that HP as if it's a resource. So their master ability makes it so that you sacrifice all of your HP down to 1 and do damage based on how much you've just lost. So it's easy as a monk to have 9,999 HP and then sacrifice all that to do 9,998 damage. And then if you're dual class with Dark Knight's specialty is they do damage based on how much you have taken. So you can do a minus slash after that to then do another 9,998 and just do that a handful more times, since the Braven default system works in a way that you can easily get 4 to 8 turns at once. And that makes it very easy to just one-shot everything. 4 monks OP. How you doing, Superficial? You're dang right 4 monks are OP. Unfortunately, we're not quite to the 4 monk point yet. Okay, what are we gonna do here? I think we just hit with Fist Puncher. Actually, does Fist Puncher have anything? We can have him strengthen his D. We could charge up. Let's spend the turn charging up. Let's see what charge up can do. And we'll just vacuum slash. Melvin, put up the bounce sword, why not? Leg sweep, psych up. Or get psyched. Well, great start. Well, really great start. Christ almighty. This puncher was poisoned and silenced. Let's heal up. Gabo. And slash. Oh, good. Vacuum slash did 16 damage. Yeah, that's nothing. That's an unpleasantly low amount of damage. Yeah, I don't think silence is... Or I don't think Psych Up is doing much. Go back to just punching. Wind Beast could be fun. Try Wind Beast. Heal up Gabo. Sword Stance. Alright, he wasn't affected. Did that just seal Melvin? Oh, Melvin is still not sealed. Good. Way to go, Melvin. You're still holding in there, buddy. Heal more A-Rock. I'm hoping when Melvin classes into Paladin, I'm hoping Warrior plus Cleric makes Paladin. That would just make sense. But I'm not certain if that's the case. I'm hoping if he unlocks Paladin that we'll have a little bit more heft and maybe some better healing options. Oh, he's healing more. Oh. My mage is sealed. Really wish I had an item that cleared silence. Alright, Poison's gonna kill Fist Puncher here. Okay. Hey, the spell stop faded. Woo! Yay, Gabo! Goodness gracious, how much health does this lad have? Yep. I'll win in this one. Alright, Bodok, how much health you got, buddy? Botok. Golly, I can't type. Bodok, Dragon Warrior 7. Sorry. Gasputin. Alright, Gasputin has 2,500 health. We have to have been getting close, right? We have to have. Alright, let's give it up for attempt number 4. Attempt number 4, everybody. Boop, 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 doo-doo. You know, I never thought I'd be... Oh, shoot. I never thought I'd be saying this, but I kind of miss Maribel. I miss Maribel and her uncanny ability to be faster than everybody else and cast heal. Oops. One of these days I'm gonna learn the layout of this cave. It's not this run. This run we've messed up as many times as possible. I don't have an item in my inventory that cures paralysis, do I? Like the merm orb that I have, I think cures paralysis. Let's tidy up the. Oop, nope, let's tidy up the bag. There we go. Now let's have a look. See real quick. Here's confusion. Works if user dies. Smells of trouble. One final blow puts enemy to sleep. Gonna put me to sleep. Good old Taratula. Allows carrier to fly. Heal, 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 heal. Smells like monster. Here's paralysis. Yeah. No luck on this front. Maybe we'll find one someday. Just not today. Yo, big boys. Pig-addy. The good old Piggity. I think we'll never learn what the Piggities do. Oh, Infirmore's gonna hurt. Yeah, that sucks. Excuse me. We out here. Got them big sneezes. I had a realization yesterday when I looked out the window and saw some of the trees outside were starting to bloom. Like, oh, how pretty, the trees are starting to bloom. Oh no, the trees are starting to bloom. Just that moment of realization set in. Like, ah, shit. Well, We're about to go full sneezing. You feel the exact same way. 'Tis the sneezing. Alright, I'm already on 2 allergy medications. Why not make it 3, 4, 5? Honestly, I don't think there's an upper limit. It's not dangerous to take 15 different allergy medications at once, right? Right? I think it'll be fine. What's the worst that happens? Don't answer that. Damn, I was hoping we could kill the little piggies when Botok wasn't looking. Alright. We got him this time. This one's gonna be easy. Let's throw the flame fist. Hit him with a punch. It's time to hit him with the dunch. Guardian, boxer dance, jump kick. Oh, I can jump kick? Hell yeah, let's try a jump kick. A sword stance. Fist puncher's flame fist does 89 damage. That's pretty damn good. Jump kick hits for 26. Woo! Good job avoiding the spell stop there. More heal on Ira. Sword stance. Okay, I'm gonna slow down the text real quick. And now I want to actually pull my calculator out and figure out exactly how much damage I deal per turn. Let's get out the calculator. Punch. Let's heal up Ira again and sword stance. Alright, so 79. $84. Perfect. Plus 34, plus 37, plus 36, plus 47. Okay, so that's 336 damage per turn. He has 2,500. That's 7 turns with him not healing and us dealing full damage that we need to output. I believe the scary part of this fight is just poison and silence. Ooh, Melvin's unaffected, good. Okay. Let's keep it up. I think he's gonna go for Gabbo. Calling my shot here, he's gonna try to hit Gabbo. Damn, he's hitting Ira still. Oh, he's really hitting Ira. Yeah, I can't heal with Fist Puncher, so fingers crossed that he doesn't kill Ira here. Or spell stop Melvin. Damn it. Oh, Ira's dead. Yeah, bolt stab is better. Cheap. Poison mist. Yeah, we shook off the fog. Killed Ira. Yeah, I think just any boss that can silence you is dumb and bad. Oh, he healing. Especially ones with multi-turn attacks like this, being able to for him to heal and then hit us. Rough, real rough stuff. And there's quite literally nothing we can do about that. At least it's not Dorian Gray. Yeah, I guess we aren't technically losing turns. Whoops, didn't mean to use the bounce sword. Our damage output been very slightly lowered. Way to go, Melvin, you did it. Swear that fire had you up the wall. Got him. Yeah, not a hard fight, just an annoying fight. Damn you, humans. How could you? The priest was supposed to die. Old Boddock has reached his end. What should we do? Well, it's obvious. Oh, wait, we're just weak little monsters. All we do is make fog. Yeah, we wouldn't try to enshroud the world with fog anymore, okay? Okay, help! Monster died choking on its own blood. You didn't need to add that first part, Lucas. You really didn't need to add that first part. Damn, you totally brutalized that man. You removed his esophagus before he had a chance to even get out a final word. Why you gotta put it like that? Let's hurry back to the village or the priest will be killed, just like the monster said. Hurry! Hey, Aira's back. Alright, let's heal up everyone. Cool. Melvin knows outside, right? He doesn't have enough MP. Alright, looks like we're walking. Fog squeaked quite a bit. Let's hurry back. Alright, looks like we are not walking. A lot easier to walk around without the fog. Let's hurry back to the village. Sure thing, little man. Is that allowed? You allowed to have crucifixion in video games? I thought that was one of the things along with decapitation that was like not good.
We'll set you on fire.
Foul demon, you don't belong in this world. Atone for your sins of stealing the life of our dear priest and townful. Your life. Now you know how my boy felt. Damn that monster. You're suffering enough. We've suffered enough. Start the fires. Burn the beast who brought terror into this world. We're not scared of you. Die, scum. Die, monster, die. Bullet. Burn that monster to a crisp, Prefect. Okay, Prefect. Okay. Light him on fire. Bring the fire. Burn him. Okay, Prefect. Do it. This is terrible. You must stop them. Priest. Hey, can we not crucify someone in the center of town? Lucas, don't tell me you're going to get in the way again. Please, Prefect, listen. Nobody's gonna question the fact that we made it out of that mountain, that the door was locked. How did we leave? Hold up. Hold your horses here for a second. How did we get out of the mountain? The gate was locked and blocked off by somebody. We just gonna graze over that fact since we beat a boss? Please, Prefect, listen. He's not a monster. He just looks like one. Don't be fooled. How on earth? What's wrong, everyone? What happened? What? Hey, look, you crucified an innocent man. How does it make you feel? Ah, you see, he's a holy priest, so the bindings that were on that cross couldn't hold him. Legally, you're not allowed to crucify a priest. If you do, you're going to jail. And then you're going to hell. And then you're going to hell jail. What happened? It was the priest all along, you fools. I heard it myself. The monster on the mountain said so. You people heard too, right? The priest made a bargain to save this town. He switched forms with the monster, but then you, Lucas, was... Please, help me bring the priest to the temple, Lucas. Please, I can't do it by myself. Lend me a hand. I think I would have preferred if Lucas just kind of dragged the priest by himself, just grabbed his dumb little Pope hat and started going. Thank you. We've been nothing but trouble for you and your comrades. The priest is asleep. He has grievous wounds all over his body, and they're keeping him in terrible agony. What if we were never to... What if he were never to awaken again? Wait. Go look in on him, just for a moment. I brought this. It's my mother's goddess statue. The goddess will save the priest, I'm sure of it. After all, the priest has never done a single bad thing. The goddess will save him. I just know it. How you doing, buddy? Use all your power to save the servant of God. Okie doke. We go talk to the townspeople and make them feel really bad for the terrible actions they've committed. Because they've kind of done some pretty terrible things. Was the priest really a monster? You saw that too, didn't you? It was the face of the priest, I'm positive. Our village wasn't attacked. Monsters appeared, just as Lucas said. This means we made a major mistake. Uh-oh, we made a little whoopsies, a little oopsie doopsie. We lynched an innocent man, uh-oh. Who's there? Oh, it's you, travelers. I would like to apologize for the way I treated you. Could you tell me everything that happened? Yeah, you were a racist. You tried crucifying a man, attempted to immolate him, and wouldn't listen to reason. I see. So it was all the doing of the monsters on Mount Tor. How can I even thank you? I apologize from the depth of my foolish heart. Tomorrow morning, the entire village is going to apologize to the poor priest whom we wronged. I think you did a little bit more than wrong him. We can't hope for forgiveness, though. I'm worried about Lucas, but I'm too ashamed to go see him myself. I'm sorry, but could you please check on Lucas for me? Okie dokie. I feel like the lesson here is that we shouldn't lynch and crucify people. If at any point you think about forming an angry mob, maybe don't.
You're the ones who defeated the monsters, aren't you? I have a favor to ask of you. I wish to leave this village before anyone awakens. Please. I do not have the strength to do it on my own. If you would help me to the village gates, I would be forever grateful. You must think I'm strange leaving the town like this. Thanks to you travelers, both the villagers and I was saved. I've been freed from the monster's curse, but the village I fear, their hearts will be forever scarred. If I stay here, the village will be distraught every time they look upon me. They have committed no crime. I think they've committed some crimes. I think assault is a crime. It's the work of the monsters, but the villagers are the ones who suffer. Their pain will fade along with the fog. Good time. Along with me, who shall also fade like a fog. This was a nice village. They're all good people. There are all good people here. I will never forget them. Good travelers. We owe you much as well. Thank you. You've saved the village. I don't know how ever to thank you. Now I must go before my sentimentality destroys my resolve. Thank you so much.
Priest.
Lucas, bye.
Father, where are you going in that condition? No, you must lay down.
The villagers will be fine without me. It was the protection of the goddess statue. Can you please give the villagers my thanks for all they have given me?
Why are you thanking them after all the horrible things they've done? They should be the ones to leave, not the priest. No.
I've already decided, Lucas. You mustn't blame them. If I were in their shoes, I would have done the exact same thing. You see, I'm also a terrible racist. We servants of God have a mission to be as racist as possible. But the villagers will be tormented each time they look upon me, recalling their own mistake. I shall not stay here. I am sure that's what God would tell me as well.
But you'll die in that condition. Please stay until you're healed.
I've already made up my mind, Lucas. Thank you for your belief in me.
Priest, take this. My mother always prayed to this to protect us from disaster. Father, if you're really going to leave the village, take this statue with you. I'm sure it will protect you.
But Lucas, isn't this a keepsake of your mother's?
I'm sure if Mother were alive, she'd ask the same of you. I'll be okay. I can't be a child forever. This 7-year-old is growing up real fast.
Thank you. I will pray as well. Protection for the people. I will say these prayers every day without faltering. May God bestow his divine protection upon you. May he place his incontinence upon you and give you peace.
Every night I pray to God that I have another day of constipation. Father has left us. I'm kinda sad. How about you? What are you planning on doing now? Well, we're currently in the hunts for some more tablet shards, so if you have any weird looking shards, come on, send them my way. I'm sad now that the priest has left us. Are you planning on moving on too? The really true good travelers? Oh yeah. Now I see. I had a bad feeling about this. Well, at least wish to say. We at least wish to say, if only we couldn't have made a last apology to the priest. The priest wasn't angry. He said it couldn't be helped, and he prayed for God's divine protection for all. This is simply terrible. What have we done? Lucas, everyone, you must be exhausted. Please come to my house. We shall treat you warmly enough to make up for that we couldn't do for the priest. I don't know if I want to sleep in your house. I don't think I trust you. Please, if you have any compassion for the village. The party was invited to the prefect's residence, where they slept soundly in warm beds, all the while thinking of the flurry of events they had experienced. And then came the sunrise of another day. Oh, you're up. Are you rested now? Nah. It doesn't surprise me. If you'd like to rest more, you can use the upstairs. We are truly in your debt. I wish the priest had not left, though. But there's nothing that we can do about that now. Regardless, to show your appreciation, we shall erect a monument in the village square honoring both you and him. It is the best we can do to atone for what we have done. Ah, yes. Nothing quite like falsifying an idol. Erecting a big graven statue and then worshipping that instead. There's no way God will get angry over that. Have a safe journey, and thank you for everything. Cool stuff. I'm out of here. Alright, to the present we go, and we gotta hunt down some more shards. I think this was a land tablet, so it's gonna be in the northeast. It was the last of the land tablets. Not just a land tablet, the final land tablet. Alright, Estrid is a good place to return to. Estrid was not the best place to return to. I forget the name of that town. That's the tree town, though. Let's go there. I think that's Mazar. Mintar. Yeah, I think that's Mazar. No, it's Crage. Crage is what we're looking for. Almost onto disc 2, am I right? Tommy, I hate to break it to you. We're, 57 hours in? So we might be getting close. We might be getting close to disc 2. I don't think we are. I would say around the 60-hour point is where we should be. Hopefully seeing disc 2. It's gonna be a bit, though. I feel like for the most part, a lot of PS1 JRPGs don't have an even split of each disc has an equal amount of content. Near, 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 liar is a liar, 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 pants on fire. I'm not lying, my grandfather said. Well then, Leaf, you're a liar, and your grandpa's a liar too. It's not a lie. Are you saying that the prefect, my dad, and the rest of the village are liars? But, well, you're a liar, Leaf, and no one's ever gonna play with the likes of you. Let's go. Damn, these bullies are savage. But I'm telling you, it's not a lie. My grandfather never told a lie while he was alive, but everyone else says. Ooh, I see those barrels back there, primed and ready for the breaking. Liar, liar, plants for hire. Patrick, it's pants on fire. Yeah, you would know, liar. Yeah, I would say we're probably close to the halfway point of the game. I hope. Maybe. Just think, once we finally get Dragon Warrior under our belts, it isn't gonna matter what game we play, it's gonna be an absolute breeze. Just a short little romp at that point. Not a lot of mini medals around here. Pardon me, village. Where are you hiding all your mini medals? Sweetie, where is my mini medal? When the priest defeated our village. When the priest defended our villagers by changing himself into a monster, we praised him for his sacrifice. Then one day, an agent of the monsters came and attempted to kill the priest. We joined forces in defending the priest. Oh man, oh, that is some revisionist history right there. Oofa, absolutely doofa. No wonder that kid's so angry. People out here spreading lies. Out here, charging they phone, eating hot chip, and lying. That's the only aqua shard we need. It'll get us into the final aqua area. What do you sell here? Seduction sword, dragon mail. Ooh. That dragon mail is interesting. It's way too expensive for me, but it's interesting. I'm not lying. Oh, I'm sorry. You want to hear what I have to say? Well, you see, my family tells a story different than what the villagers know. The story has been passed down from generation to generation. They said it was the villagers who did the priest wrong and that the travelers weren't to blame. But the villagers all say that that's not true. They say we're telling lies, but I'm not lying, and neither is my grandfather, or maybe everyone else is right, and I am a liar. After all, nobody believes me. Sorry about that, and thanks to you for listening. I'm feeling better now, only a little bit. I've been lonely because nobody will play with me. Will you come talk to me again sometime? Sure thing, boss. Sure, I guess I'll talk to a dirty liar. Ah. Aw, man, a defense seed. Wanted a mini medal. Alright, we got the aqua shard, so we can head to the next island. Let's just keep hunting around here, break all these crates, take the mini medals that we have to medal, and then make our way on out. Alright, so we need to come back here at some point later. Ooh. I like the back-to-back bookcase look. I really appreciate that the game developers tried to make houses look different from each other. It's not just the same cookie cutter house over and over again. They're attempting their best to do interesting things with the limited sprite resources that they have. Alright, here's what we do. We sneak into this village in the middle of the night, and we destroy the monument. What are they gonna do about it? Who's gonna stop us? You know, while we're at it, let's burn the village to the ground. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, the final water island. Let's do. More confused? Yeah, more confupins. Oh, the confupings. Oh, this boomerang. These boomerangs we got are pretty damn good. Okay, we got a tower up north, we have a castle, we have a bridge. Let's go walk over the bridge and see what we got. That's funny. Foo hero, foo mage, foe fighter. Legally you can't name an enemy a foo fighter. Well, you want a lawsuit on your hands? That's how you get a lawsuit. How close is everyone to leveling up? He's getting there. Yavo's not really there. Alright, Ira and Melvin are not really there. Ooh, good old Ogreling. Oh, I was gonna go give my mini medals to Metal Hands. Nope, nothing over the bridge. Oh, ooh, big encounter. Yeah, random encounters, not concerning. We've built ourselves to handle random encounters very well. This is a cool looking castle. Not be open from this side. This is Coastal, the port of the kingdom that floats on the sea. With all these monsters, we can't set foot outside of the town. It's like a prison. I don't know where you came from, but it would be best for you travelers to leave quickly. But you have such a pretty town. I want to stay here. I'll stay here at least until I've broken every single one of your pots in town. Once you stop having utility for me, that's when I'll leave. As if they have any pots. Oh, Jacob, come back to me, my child. Is that a woman over there? Wait for me, please. Can this really be happening? Oh yeah, it's really happening. I apologize. My wife is still tormented by the memory of the son we've lost 2 years ago. Man, I'm real sorry. My wife got PTSD.
Hee writhe in pain. That's what my master loves to see.
Okay. We're all very familiar with the good old writhe in pain ghost. We all know him, we all love to talk to him. You know, sometimes I ask myself, am I really fully writhing in pain? If the answer is no, I take that moment of self-reflection to figure out how I can better writhe in pain. And that's right, the solution is always I need to play more PS1 games. I think at the end of the day, the way I feel about so many games on the PS1 is just, they're not bad. They're just kind of mediocre. Don't get me wrong, there's some very, very good ones. I'm looking at you, Einhander and Van Ark. Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy IX. Their captain, Shark Eye, was an amazing seafarer. Everyone loved old Shark Eye, even the landlubbers like me. Pirate, sparing the weak, hunting down sea monsters. This punch is gonna fit right in here as a pirate. Yeah, there are a slew of very good PS1 games. There are a handful of really bad PS1 games. A large majority of them are just kind of boring. Don't shut behind me. Don't shut behind me. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Quick, do the loop again. Beyond here lies the castle lighthouse, but nobody is allowed to enter. It was closed down when we couldn't get the pilot fire from the northern lighthouse. Our pilot light went out. Now we can no longer light the lighthouse. Well, I mean, I guess we got one mini medal here. So that's something? Question mark? Alright. Before we have a chit chat with the king here, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream. So we have an ad break. Ooh, I just freaked myself out there for a second. I flipped my cable in a weird way, and I think it touched the power button on my TV, and it just made my TV flash. I got worried I just hit the power button on my PlayStation and lost all my progress for the day. Alrighty, y'all. Small panic attack aside, we're rounding out hour 2 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple of ads. If you've been sitting for more than an hour, take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, get that fun stuff, and I will see you guys on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Let's talk to the king. What is this town called? Costa? Let's go talk to the king of Costa and see what the deal is. Minister, I wasn't trying to talk to you. Don't care about you. Let me talk to the king.
Excuse me, but I'm in the middle of an important conversation. If you have business with me, please come back in a few moments.
He's having a serious discussion with the minister. Okay. These are the king's sleeping quarters, luxury guest room, sick residence inside, so please do not enter. Man, everyone in this town, they're dying. They're having a bad time. I'm a brave adventurer. I'm brave enough to venture in. Please allow me to do so.
Never seen you before. Brave the dark seas to get here. This is Coastal Castle. It's been years since we've had travelers. I'm sure your kingdom has been suffering just as much as ours. The end of the world is surely near. Alright, who's the one NPC we need to talk to? Maybe let's try going to the lighthouse up north and grabbing the pilot light from there. That's always an option, I think. Oh, wow. We're opening with a sword stance, eh? That's gonna be bad. Yeah, that means Clauser's gonna get an attack off. No, not the 25 damage. Oh cool, it's not locked. It's completely dark inside. Nothing is visible. Okay. I don't know. I thought I was able to see things pretty well. Oh, there's a cave here. Kind of a nifty cave we got going on. Is it foolish of me to just dive into a cave? Ooh, what's that thing? A poucher. Is it foolish of me to dive into a cave before we've figured out what it is we're supposed to do? Yeah, probably. It's never stopped me in the past, and it's not going to stop me now. You can't stop me now, because I'm having a good time. Having a good time. That's honestly what it comes down to. I want more dungeons. Stand back. Let me dunge. Can I get a 1 in chat if you guys are also feeling like you want to dunge? Anyone else out there want to dungeon? Just, oops, all dead ends. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Yo! Jewel bag! Okay. Good golly, they know thwack. That's terrifying. Nice, 700 gold. Okay, I think if we want to grind for money, this is the place. They aren't quite golden golems, but I will gladly take jewel bags.
I'm curious what the speed run does in order to go extremely fast. I imagine there's probably one skill that they need, so as soon as they hit Dharma, they grind up to have that singular skill, at which point they just kind of spam that at every single boss. I would assume it's something along those lines. Got a black belt, learned roundhouse. What's black belt? That's level... I made him a fighter? I thought I was making Melvin a warrior. Whoops. Okay, well. I guess Melvin's a fighter. I could have sworn I sent Melvin down the warrior path. Guess that's just another class we're gonna need to master. Child was born in armor 2 days ago. I pray for its safety. Sadly, though, there is a full moon tonight. Innkeeper, that would be me. You want to stay here? Shouldn't say this, but be best if you didn't. If you had King's permission, though, I suppose I would let you in. Hello, I would like to save real quick. I haven't saved yet today. Continue adventure, yes please. Okay, Mystery Ghost is no longer here. Or really anywhere for that matter. Watch that lady who said we need the king's permission to be the exact person we needed to talk to in order to make progress. World record is 15 hours. That's still a pretty long time. Honestly, not that much slower than the Legend of Dragoon world record. I say that. It's 50% longer than the Legend of Dragoon world record. World record for Dragoon is just barely under 10 hours. That was the person we needed to talk to. Let's go rest at the inn. We're very, very wary. But first I would like to break all of your pots. Oh no, we've already been here. Never mind. Hi, old lady. I'm here to do a snooze. Yo, beds are free? Nap time. Yeah. Oh yeah. Godzilla emerges. Fist Puncher wakes up to the sound of an eerie scream. Oh, the monster! Oh no, did you hear that scream? It sounds like shrieking of a cello. Hope we don't get nuclear radiation. Okay. Oh no, it's just a little claw, man. That's easy. We can handle that one. Oh, my baby. Are you okay? It's just as I said. The child doesn't even know who we are. Yes, but this is our baby. We can't give it up. Ugh. No, why are you doing this? Alright, let's go get that baby. Where'd he run off to? A cat. Ow. Too dangerous outside the castle, okay. You say so? What's gonna happen to us? Cheer up, Sierra. We have a wonderful young boy. Oh my good travelers, I apologize for startling you. As a traveler, I'm sure you have done battles with many monsters. I'd understand if you developed a caution towards such creatures, but the monsters roaming outside is actually Sierra's daughter. Don't think badly of her. Typical children turning into mermen. We've all seen this before. Oh, Fist Puncher, you witnessed the tragedy of our lands. Ever since our kingdom was sealed off by the darkness 5 years ago, every newborn child has been cursed on the first full moon after birth. The children turn into horrible monsters. They forget their own parents' faces and wander off into the darkness. Seems hard to believe, doesn't it? Absolutely. At this rate, our people will be overcome with despair. We must do something. Easy solution. Stop having babies. Just a very simple solution. Ooh, captain's hat. It looked like a top hat. It is technically better for Melvin. The best kind of better. Put that bad boy in the bag. Captain's hat, pirate shirt. What do we get next? Dang, it really is the turn into monsters disease all over again. Yup. We never did find a cure for that, did we? The good old people turning into monsters disease. We just kind of ignored it and then went and killed God. Dark Eye, is that you? Dark Eye. Oh no, Anais. No, Anais. You must rest. You will never get better. Oh, I'm sorry. I was dreaming. Please, Anais, go back to bed. I'm sorry, dear guests. Anais is recovering from an illness. She occasionally breaks into a fever like this. Please, try to rest as quietly as possible. King rarely speaks about his own worries. He has already lost his wife to the monsters. It would kill him to see the same thing happen to his best friend. Dark Eye left Anais under the care of the kingdom when he left. When I look at the dark sea, memories of the happy days long ago fill my mind. I've been Coastal Kingdom's bard for some time now. There are so many memories. None are so dear to me, however, as those the voyage with the great Merrill de Dragon. Even now, the crashing of the waves remind me of those exhilarating times. Flashback? Movie time? Movie time. Hey, we've seen that boat. Hold up, I know exactly where that boat is. Captain Shark Eye. Aha, Captain Shark Eye.
What is it, cadet? Are you ready to cast off?
No, it's not that, sir. A passenger has boarded, sir. Seems they're from somewhere Seems they heard from someone the news that our ship has dropped anchor in this port. Captain Sharkeye, are you listening, sir?
Yes, I'm listening, Cadet. So, the King's emissary has arrived at last. Well, it may be that the time has come for our clan to aspire to a greater goal.
To be sure, we all like causing havoc on the high seas, but when our leader, Captain Sharkeye, makes up his mind, we follow him anywhere he goes.
Well spoken. Let's go meet our guests then. Prepare to set sail, Cadet. Why, you're from the country of Coastal. We are pleased to have you aboard our humble craft. I have to say, though, that the taste of the King of Coastals are as curious as ever. To think that you'd send a minister all the way to meet with us. It should come as no surprise, given that the King views you with the highest regards, Captain Sharkeye. Besides, the King is confident that I will return with the answer that he seeks. Yeah, many have made sweet-sounding promises in hopes of joining forces with the pirates of Barrel de Dragon. But I believe that good things may come from entering in a contract with the King of your country. Do you understand why that is, Minister?
Wait a second, I don't understand what you mean.
Because he sent you as a gift to appease me. We could always use an extra hand aboard. It looks like you'll be spending the rest of your living days slaving away in the galley. Cadet, gouge the eyes.
Gouge the eyes and
dissuade any attempts to escape.
Captain Sharkeye, we are ready to cast off, sir. Shall we still set sail for the port of Rugrats?
Line up, Minister. I'm only messing with you. Shake off your barnacle, matey. It looks like we're headed northwest to Coastal.
Aye, aye, sir. At once, sir.
Minister, why are you just standing there as if rooted in a spot? All of the preparations for our voyage are in order now. Please, go to your cabin, rest and relax.
Captain Shark, I'm grateful to you. Captain Sharkeye really is what Fist Puncher aspires to be. Command a big castle on the water. Be a master pirate. Throw net. Change the destination. Due northwest. Weigh anchor. Heave ho. What'd you just call me? This is a nice melody. It puts my soul to ease. Why, if it isn't an eyes? Did I wake you? My sincerest apologies. Oh no. I was troubled because I couldn't get sleep, but thanks to you, I am relaxed and I should be able to fall asleep now. Very good. Then we are only a few days' journey from the landing at Coastal. They will probably give us a grand reception when we arrive, so we will need to rest for a while. There's nothing to worry about. I'm the wife of Captain Sharkeye, after all. It is a curious thing, Anais, that they say you were once a princess of a country. Who would have imagined that one so highborn as you would take a living on the storm-tossed life of a pirate? For what reason could you have abandoned even your kingdom to follow our Captain Sharkeye? Yeah, what reason indeed? No clue.
Anais, there you are. What are you doing here at this hour of the night?
Oh, darling, I'm sorry I gave you cause to worry about me. I'll be right back.
I swear, sometimes you scare me to death. Anyway,
I'm going back to our quarters for now. The thing that makes me love my husband is surely the same thing that endeared him to the King of Coastal. Is for that sake of our glory and greed that Shark Eye battles monsters to defend the seas. He only seeks to fight the good fight and die an honorable death on the seas. I would follow my husband to the end of this flat earth. Flat earth! It's been confirmed. Hold up, y'all. The flat earth has been confirmed, finally. A game that is brave enough to say it. Dark Eye has led our navy for over 2 years. The great Marley de Dragon have served our kingdom well, just as you had predicted, but no matter how many monsters we kill, they overcome again unfolded. Yes, I've been targeted by those forces of darkness. Considering how much trouble we've caused them, it's no surprise. Tomorrow, Shark Eye plans to attract the monsters' attention and lead them out to sea. Once they're here, we'll dive into battle against them. It's too dangerous. The Demon Lord does not take kindly to interlopers. Think about Anais and her unborn child. I know, but once Shark Eye makes a decision, it's impossible to shake him. Besides, with luck, he may save our kingdom, if not the world. Wise King, you understand completely. Ah, Shark Eye, I didn't realize you were here. How has your wife Anais been lately? Sorry to worry you last night. We should be able to set sail now. Shark Eye, I'm saying this as a friend. You shouldn't set sail tomorrow. We have no idea how powerful the Demon Lord is. If you were to get hurt tomorrow, if we don't do something, it's only a matter of time before we're lost in the darkness. I haven't given up. There's no such thing as an invincible enemy. I'm pretty sure that original form of Zeeple that we fought was an invincible enemy. I don't think we were taking him out. Don't worry, I won't go down without a fight. I see. I wish I could stop you, but I must also commend you for your bravery. Yes, the people of Coastal are blessed by a great king. By the way, I'm holding a celebration abroad tonight with Anais. I'd be honored if you'd come. Hey, bring more booze. More booze, I say. A long flashback. Even the castle musicians are here with their exquisite notes, dancing about the room. It's been so long since I've been able to cast my worries aside and just dance. Not since my wife. Hey, Shark Eye, I've only one condition regarding your departure tomorrow. I want you to leave your wife Anais at Costa Castle. Promise me that, and I will ask nothing more. I've been married to Anais for all of these years, but this will be our first child. It's kind of funny when I think about it. I sail towards certain death while my better half rests at home, new life growing inside her belly. God has provided man with the ability to shape the future in so many ways. Good friend, take good care of my wife and unborn child. Anais, are you there? Our celebratory banquet won't stand the rain. Come on, there's a welcome party at the castle waiting for you. Dear, when the child inside me is born, I will sail with you again. I could choose no other way to raise our child than amid the pounding waves. This child was a gift to us from the seas itself. I will return to you no matter what. Until the day this land sees peace once more, I am only left with my halcyon memories.
Hey, your husband's dead.
Got her. Absolutely got her. Alright, let's say... Yeah, it doesn't really matter what we say. It's the same response regardless. Oh, hey, the guard's no longer at the light tower. I can go up. So I think what I'm hearing at this kingdom is whenever somebody's about to give birth, we need to sail them to the other side of the continent. Do I have a way that I can carry the flame of Engao? Because I can get to Engao. I can get to Engao very easily. It's a hop, skip, and a teleport away. The pilot fire in the Great Lighthouse was borrowed from the volcano in Engao, but we can't go back to Engao with things like this. I have a feeling the Great Lighthouse is the key to restoring the light. Okay. Someone hand me a torch and I will bring it all the way back here. Too dangerous to leave the castle right now. Alright, let's go back to bed. I mean, I am a little guy. I like to snooze. Hi, where have you been? It took you so long to come back. I was worried the monsters got you. It's almost morning. Go and take a rest. You guys think Fist Puncher is more of a honk shoe sleeper or a snee me 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 me? I'm getting big snee me 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 vibes from Fist Puncher personally. Good morning, Fist Puncher. Sorry to bother you so early, but you've been summoned by the King of Coastal. I must be off, so please head to the castle. Oh, we all shared a bed. There are 4 beds in this room, yet we all piled into the same one. Greetings. I apologize for summoning you at such an early hour. Minister tells me you witnessed the events last night. That's exactly what I wanted to speak to you about. This is the curse of our lands. Our scholars have failed to come up with a solution. Minister, bid the scholars here. Yes, sir, right away. See this guy right here? Dumb as dirt. Can't figure out how to prevent the curse from happening. This man has concluded that there must be a secret in the Great Lighthouse to the north. We've heard reports that the children head for that lighthouse after being transformed. See, the real answer here is that there are some mines below the lighthouse. Every full moon, children yearn for the mines. Ever since the dark flame engulfed the tower, it's been pitch black inside. However, the scholar has come up with a way. The monsters in the darkness. Explain our method to our guest. I see. Well then. There is a colony of halflings in a cave to the east of this kingdom. They live by the light of the glim moss glowing inside. And so I wondered if one of those children got some of the moss on their feet. Perhaps we would be able to follow their footsteps through the tower. However, once a child turned into a monster, they only returned to town a few times. After that, their monster side takes over, and they never turn back. Do you want me to explain that again? Nah. Alright then. That's why
We need to go find the Glimmoss. Normally we'd send someone to ask the Grand Halfling, but Grand Halfling and I don't see eye to eye, so he won't respond to the requests from our people. We can see your experience in traveling, so we wish to ask you a favor. Will you please speak to the Halflings on our stead? I'm not sure how you got here, but I can only imagine that through divine guidance rather than traveling the mountains, you'll have to go around them. First heading north and then south to the cave. Please, don't fail us. Yes, sir. We can go cave diving. I'm a simple lad. I love me a cave. Got anything interesting weapon-wise? The Monster Fist and the Dragon Sword. Hey, they sell bounce swords. It's good to know they sell bounce swords here if we ever hit a situation where we're up against a magic-based monster that is just giving us the business. Bounce sword is going to help a ton. Nope. No barrels down here. What a shame, I wanted to smash. Hey, it's unlocked now. I've seen Scooby-Doo. I know to always check behind the bookshelves. Another question mark shard. I 100% expect that these question mark shards are gonna be necessary to get to the final dungeon. Those shards are gonna be the one that allows us to teleport to the exact moment where God and the Demon Lord duked it out. At which point we can go defeat the Demon Lord and save the day. That's what I imagine, at least. You gotta love the really iconic Dragon Quest sounds. Like moving up and down stairs and hearing that. Hold up, I can roundhouse. What the hell with parliamentary procedure? Let's roundhouse. After bash, right? Yeah, get roundhouse, dummy. Hit him with the big spin kick. Good, yes, more AoE. Oh no, Phantom. What would you guys say is your least favorite Pokemon? I can confidently say at this point that my least favorite is Varoom or Revaroom. Those idiot Steel Poison. They look dumb. I don't like them. Alex told me hers, which is easily one of the biggest L takes that I have heard in a while. Her least favorite Pokemon is the Electabuzz line. Even Elekid is a no-go. Which, yeah, tremendous L take. Ah, we got Coral Rain. We can try out Coral Rain, figure out what that does. I think Electabuzz looks pretty dumb, but Electivire is really cool. Elekid is cute. I don't know, I guess I can't argue too much with my favorite Pokemon being a bit of a weird little guy. Is it an other? Is it a magic spell?
Is this subscriber stinking? Not today.
Sizzle, congratulations on not being stinky for 5 whole months. And thanks for the subscription. I do appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Current drowns enemies. Fascinating. Well, I mean, we can try it. Yeah, it hits everyone. Let's try it. Yeah, good to see you, Sizzle. How you been, bud? Sword stance. I just want to see what Coral Rain does. It sounds cool. Ooh, that did some okay damage. All right. You've been heckin' busy. Oh, I imagine. Glad you got at least a little bit of a free moment to stop by. I do appreciate it. You're rearranging stuff in your new apartment. Work is going slow. Ah, you finally made the move. Heck yeah, I'd love to hear it. Yeah, moving's always such a hassle. It took me a good month or so to finally get everything from my old place over here to move in with Alex. It was so much work. It didn't help that I had to travel well over 100 miles one direction for the entire trip, 200 for a round trip. There's only so much you can load into a little Subaru. Jewel bag. You have most of the unpacking, you're just arranging the current issue. It's definitely hard when you have a different amount of space, be it more or less. It's tough at times to figure out how you want things to be spread out. It's like, you'd expect it to be easy to arrange your things if you have more space, because you're like, oh yeah, you can just put it anywhere, but like, you actually have to plan out where you want things, otherwise you have just big empty clusters. Ah, humans are here. Seems like you have a slightly bigger place, but different layout. Anyway, how's Dragon Quest? Long. Dragon Quest is very, very long. We are almost 58 hours in, and I think we're almost to the halfway point. We're still on disc 1. We haven't even seen disc 2 yet. This is the Grand Halfling dwelling. Only halflings may enter.
It's all right. The humans may enter.
Oh, Grand Halfling. All right. Damn, shouts that Grand Halfling. Good thing we're not going to do anything terrible like come down to this armory and steal everything.
Despite the monsters looting, our tribe's treasures remain untouched. I absolutely cannot let any strangers through here.
All right, that's fair, though. I was going to steal everything that they owned.
I thought it sounded noisy outside. Only a stray human could cause such a disturbance. Voice your business with the halflings. Oh, you are here on behalf of the King of Costa. He thinks I hate him. To be sure, he is irrational. He is irrational, inquisitive surface dweller, with a face in desperate want of symmetry, who callously robbed my daughter of her innocence. You thought Dragon Quest was a short game? Did ya? Did ya now? It's just Dragon
Warrior 7, how long to beat? Let's just pull this one up real quick. Casually show that bad boy off. The main story there. Taking just a little bit of time. Longest PS1 JRPGs. Let's pull up this Game Rant page. Reopen, you can't see it. Yeah, just a casual how long to beat of 109 hours. You know, it's nothing with a main plus extra of 125, a completion of nearly 300. So let's hop on Game Rant here real quick and have a look-see at what they're saying the longest JRPGs are. All right, yeah, Xenogears at a casual 60. Oh, Dragon Warrior 7 at 140. Oof. Yeah, this is easily considered to be one of the longest PS1 games to finish casually. So we're in for a little bit of an undertaking. We're pretty deep on that undertaking. I don't know what I'm talking about. She was a lovely girl, so beautiful and charming. Her very presence made those around her happy. To cope with my sadness, I had come to blame the King of Coastal. Tell me, though, what troubles you? Hunter explains about Coastal to the Grand Halfling. I knew that Shark Eye had been killed, but things are worse than... Excuse you? Yo, I think there's some cats downstairs fighting. All I heard was screaming and then a really loud thud. I think the cats might be duking it out down there. Anyway, things are worse than I expected. The glim moss you see glows deep within the cave and is notoriously difficult to come by these days. It didn't pick up on the mic. Good. I try to balance my audio in a way that you guys can't hear the fans on my computer whirling or the air purifier I have running in the background. Maybe if the heater is going, anything that's happening outside. I try my best to balance it in a way that all you're hearing are the dulcet tones of my voice. It grows in abundance on the walls behind the water's edge. I barrel full by the monster leaders. Have you the courage to venture deep into the cave? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I do. All right, let's go venture. Monsters now dwell in the tunnel recesses. I don't know what the Grand Halfling asked you to do, but make sure you're prepared. Yeah, I think I'm ready. I've got like 10 herbs in my pocket. That's plenty. I've got 10 herbs in my pocket and I have access to a roundhouse kick from my cleric. I think I'll be fine. Has it been a fun game though? It's had its moments. I think there have been some really cool and interesting parts that I wish were leaned into a little bit more. As a whole, I would say that it's enjoyable. But I think, as with any game that is over 100 hours, you're gonna have some parts that are fun, you're gonna have some parts that are boring, you're gonna have moments that are better than others. And I think, as a whole, the good parts outweigh the bad parts. Which is good. You like to see it. To make you feel like you're... We got whacked. To make you feel like you're on a massive adventure and you're the hero of the story. So you're kind of... You're a silent protagonist in this game, so I wouldn't really say it makes you feel like a hero. We're gonna revive and then... Yeah, we're gonna revive and then next battle have Melvin use the wizard ring. Does it isekai you? It's less an isekai and more a tale of time travel, so it might be worthwhile if we're close to the halfway point to give a little recap on how Dragon Warrior works for those that haven't been here. Hey look, enemies. So the way that this game works is you're the son of a pirate and you're the son of a fisherman. You and your friends end up going on an adventure where you find tablets that allow you to travel into the past to go to different islands. And in the past, you have to solve the troubles of those islands. Once those are solved, the island appears then in the present. Hey, Gabo matured. At which point the islands in the present are peaceful. So the game loop is essentially, you get tablet shards in the present to go to a new island in the past that's dangerous, solve that, come to the future where everything is peaceful, upgrade your gear, get new tablet shards, go to the past onto a different island, and so on and so forth. The game repeats itself in a loop like that. So it's less that you're transported into an unknown world and more you're taken into the past and you're slowly revealed a little bit of why the world came to be what it is, which is cool. How much cash I got in my pocket? Almost 6K. Yeah, we can handle him.
Yeah, this is incredible. Unfortunately for my belly, the Glimmoss reserves have started to dwindle. What am I supposed to do without my favorite snack?
Me when they're no longer selling Reese's Pumpkins.
What? Why, you dirty.
These are humans, Gamadius.
They're from Coastal. I thought something smelled around here. Of course, it had to be humans. But I didn't think anyone in Coastal would have what it takes to get here. I've got to hand it to you. As your reward, in spite of your unappetizing build, I'm going to eat you alive.
Good old Sea Horser and Sea Dragon. Yeah, let's have Melvin Wizard Ring. Okay. $20 damage, that's not bad. Spewing cold air is gonna be a little bad. Okay, Fist Puncher still has a absolute boatload of MP. Ooh, okay, yeah, Sea Dragon is a priority to take out. Casts. All right, he knows Bang. I forgot that Melvin could bang anyone, if he so chose. Missed your response about isekai because of a coworker. Not an isekai, but a time travel story instead. Is the gist of what I was saying. We'll heal on Melvin. Yo, get danced, dummy. Ooh, he can revive. Okay. Yeah, more heal Gabo. Alright. I think as long as we keep swords dancing, we'll be okay. Coral Rain could be fun. Hold up here. Let's try Coral Rain and see how that goes. Man, I would love to heal all. I would adore a heal all spell. Poisonous Mist. Ah, Melvin shook it off. Alright, let's see how much Coral Rain does. 106 isn't bad. I don't think it's worth how much that cost me to cast, but it's not bad. Alright, we really need to heal up our party. Gabo probably needs it more than anyone. You do be reviving. It makes you feel like you're traveling through time. No, you're actually traveling through time. You're going to the past and exploring a bunch of islands, and then coming to the future and getting to see the repercussions of the actions that you have done in the past. Shit, who was I healing with Fist Puncher? Heal Ira. There we are. Now heal Gabo. Nice. A bunch. Ooh, actually, hold up here. Flame Fist. There we are. Offense, punch. Jump kick and sword stance. Wow. Very easy boss in comparison to what we've been fighting in the past. Very, very easy in comparison.
Why do I have to climb off your high horse and stay your righteous indignation, humans? You cannot even begin to imagine what awaits you.
That's all well and good, but I'd like some of this moss, please. Cast Antidote Gabo. Alright, Melvin, take us outside. And let's go take the Glimmer Moss to Coastal. I wonder, can... Oh, Roundhouse only hits one. Yeah. We'll rest at the inn. Just bang him. Just bang him real good, Melvin. Got his ass. Alright, rest at the inn, go to the king, offer this moss, and then maybe dungeon. Oh. Never mind. Sprinkle some moss on the feet of this monster, then go rest at the inn. Good king, you mustn't be impatient. Fist Puncher will be done. What? King, Fist Puncher! Oh, you made it back. Monster is... Aye! Fist Puncher, hurry! The Glim Moss. Fist Puncher stuck the Glim Moss onto the monster's feet. Ah, Fist Puncher, are you alright? You're still alive, at least. The Glim Moss stuck firmly to the monster's feet. Made it just in time. Oh. We'll know where that child will go. Hurry, follow her. Wait. the sound effects sound so crunchy compared to the OST. So the sound effects are all ones from the original Dragon Quest. They do very... Dragon Quest as a series does very unique things where they try to preserve the vibes of their games by bringing forward sound effects and things along those lines while having new OSTs that are nice and orchestrated. Alright, y'all. Before we get the King's Orders and go and find out what we're doing, we're rounding out another hour of the stream, so we've an ad break coming up here. I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen, play some music. We'll be back in just a second. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Don't rush. Don't rush these things. What are you going to accomplish by following them? Without Fist Puncher, we would have never gotten the Glim Moss. We have to swallow our pride and let Fist Puncher take care of it. Fist Puncher, truly a fine job getting the Glim Moss for us. As long as the Glim Moss is in the dark, it forever glows. Once the monster enters the Great Lighthouse, the footprints should lead you through inside. Always awful exhausted. You look awfully exhausted, Fist Puncher, before you leave for the Great Lighthouse. Please, rest. Don't you worry, I was already planning on it. Now, come back and get some rest. So yeah, the way I look at Dragon Quest compared to Final Fantasy is... those are some of the grandfathers of JRPGs. What does the rainbow do? Hold up here. Ask the scholar for details. Incorrect information. At any rate, be careful on your journey. Hold up here. What's the scholar got to say about the rainbow dew? Rainbow dew is taken from a water that fills the rainbow cove. You should be able to just walk the cove and pick some up. However, a famous scholar recently wrote, following the cove is nested in a tiny island somewhere in the middle of the world. It is said a mere gaze upon the water's surface cleanses all evil from the soul, but no one has ever made it to the cove. Perhaps it is a domain meant for God. Are you experienced travelers? Perhaps you've been to the Rainbow Cove. What? The cove is in your homeland? Amazing. I am certain that the island is uninhabited. Please, get some water from the cove and take it to the Great Lighthouse. Okay. Yeah, the way that I look at Dragon Quest versus Final Fantasy is both of those games are the grandfathers of JRPGs. They both started on the NES, they didn't really know what they were doing, but they tried stuff out and both succeeded greatly. But they branched off in very different ways. Final Fantasy decided to try to innovate in every possible way since the JRPG formula hadn't been established yet. So Final Fantasy II is basically unrecognizable compared to Final Fantasy I, while Dragon Quest II is exactly like Dragon Quest I, but instead of being one party member, you have multiple party members. Final Fantasy III, basically unrecognizable to Final Fantasy I and II. Dragon Quest III, what if Dragon Quest II, but now you have classes that you can choose from. So Final Fantasy is always trying to innovate, modernize, advance, just do real wild things, while Dragon Quest is instead iterating on the structure that they already have and refining into a purer experience. Which honestly might be one of the reasons why Dragon Quest is substantially less popular than Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is a game series that even if you don't like JRPGs, there's a good chance you can find a game in the series that you enjoy. Like, I wouldn't call FF12 a pure JRPG. That game is strange, it is unique, and that is greatly to its benefit. And with that said, Dragon Quest XI, that is a JRPG of JRPGs. I guess Dragon Quest 10 is the one exception to that rule. That one's an MMO. You always enjoy Dragon Quest 9. I love Dragon Quest 9. I love that game so much. I played so much of that as a kid. I owned 3 different copies of it. I connected Morgan over Parsec and we played it through emulators with the multiplayer mode. Mostly because you played multiplayer and quests with friends. It's great. So much fun. I think personally the thing I like most about Dragon Quest IX is the fact that every single piece of equipment that you put on is visibly seen on your character. So if you find a cool sword, it's not just you're putting that cool sword on and then congratulations, you now have better stats. It's congratulations, you now have better stats and you look dope as hell. Hmm. I'm gonna go back and have a chit chat with those people in Coastal. I think I might have misunderstood what they were saying. But also, one of my biggest pet peeves in games is when there is gendered armor that makes cosmetic differences. So for some reason, male characters can't equip the bunny suit or like the weird dominatrix outfit that exists. So when I was playing through the game with Morgan, I did put an action replay code that made it so that gendered armor could be equipped by anybody. So you better believe my barbarian character that I had was dressed in the skimpiest armor you have ever seen. Okay, so I need a rainbow drop. That's a thing, that is a thing. The dark flame burns atop the lighthouse altar. If you hope to succeed, you must extinguish the flame. To do that, you need the lost purifying water known as rainbow dew. Please ask the scholar for details. I wouldn't want to give incorrect information. Okay. What? The cove is in your homeland? Amazing. I was certain that the island was uninhabited. Please get some water from the cove and take it to the Great Lighthouse. Do one of these books have any information? Doesn't have thick volumes. Ah, beans. Rainbow dew from a cove. Where have we been that we've seen purifying water? Where could we have been? This is probably one of the biggest downsides to the game is you don't get given a boatload of detail. They didn't say in your hometown. Nope, just home world. I mean, we can go check out the hometown. I doubt it's in Fishbell. Don't think there are any coves in Fishbell. The closest to a cove is we have this cave. Cave, cove, what's the difference? Rainbow dew. Oh man, our boat's not docked here. Yeah. No luck here. Can I talk with one of my party members? Lost in thought. Lost in thought. Lost in thought. I think that might be lost in thought. Yep. No one has anything new or interesting to tell me. Okay, rainbow dew from a cove in my homeland. Guess let's look at the map and do a big thinko. Okay. A great cove. That's not a cove. We went to where that ship had sank, but that didn't work. I don't think they'd be talking about the spring water up top. I don't think there's anything in Fistville. We can check the water area over here, maybe. There is a temple to God on a lake over here, I do believe. Perhaps this would have rainbow dew? I can't wait for Mountain Dew to release their rainbow dew flavor. They just take every Mountain Dew flavor and mix it all together. Send anybody who would even dare to think about drinking it into diabetic shock. It's the darkness, the world lasts forever. God's legacy, the bliss rock, the time has come. If you come to show it, yeah, sure. I shall dedicate the prayers of soldiers upon you. Floating on the lake, the servant of God, which will lead you to the bliss rock. Offering of the stone heavens, new path clear. Door is now open, please go. Forgot we had that bliss rock. Flower. Consume. I mean, this is something. This is both new and unprecedented. More confused Gwyn's. Not the bounce sword. Bolt him and sword stance. Rainbow Dew just in time for the Dragon Quest collaboration. Alright, who's out here drinking a big can of Rainbow Dew? More blueprints. We need to take those in eventually. You know, when I was in high school, I used to drink so much soda, like a concerning amount of soda. I would go through a 12-pack of Mountain Dew every day to every other day. Code Red specifically, so just maximum sugar. But I ended up getting just an absolute terrible stomach ulcer. So I was puking up blood, having an awful time. So I ended up stopping soda altogether. First of all, man, was that difficult. But second of all, now the thought of drinking Mountain Dew just hurts my stomach. Like, remembering the taste, I'm just like, ugh, God. No, thank you. Redeem the item codes under the cap. You got that bunny hat. I would drink canned, not bottled. Always preferred canned soda. Hey, there's a little guy here.
I know I look like one, but I am not a monster. I've overcome the pain of death and been reborn. One comes close enough to listen to me. Say, do you know where the Undersea King lives? No, I do not. Get out of here and don't come back. Oh, you do?
and you ask him to change my appearance into something less desirable, I'll reward you, please. Promise to help me.
Yeah, sure, buddy. I'll help you. Definitely. Another shard. Okay, I believe you now, random stranger. Do you know the Undersea King? No, I do not. Ah, you're useless to me. Get out of here. Come back up now. Do you know the Undersea King? Yes. Cool. Just gonna write this down real quick like. Star, 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 star. Shell. I swear to you that these are shells. Yep. Sure, that strange shape I have made, definitely a shell. Majestic crest is carved into the floor. Let's pop the Bliss Rock here. We have a Wonder Rock. Bliss Rock, there it is. What does the Wonder Rock do? Use as need. Oh, hey, they did give me back all of Maribel's inventory before she left. I didn't realize that. I feel as though I'm going somewhere that I'm not supposed to be. This doesn't feel like something that's going to take me to... Oh, I gotta hold the rock up again. It doesn't feel like it's going to be taking me to the rainbow drops. Okie dokie. Are we gonna go have a meeting with God? Yeah, this is looking like heaven. Goodness, a person bearing the Bliss Rock has appeared from the lands below. I fear it may be too late. Still, welcome to our fane, servants of God. Oh, wowza. There's like a whole ass village up here. Over the Bliss Rock, they held the fane aloft, weakness 2. Fanes felt land below. Cool, I can save. I will gladly save before I accidentally get in a knife fight with God. Would absolutely hate to lose half my money to God. As always, God watches over you. Amen, brother. Innocent dress, okay. Rainbow Dew, only dancers are permitted to wear it. Please treat it with the respect it deserves. Reduces magic damage. Ooh, that's worse than the party dress for Aira. Okay, we're not gonna hand it to her just yet. I wanna hear her description again. Our ancestors wove this cloth using the thread dyed in rainbow dew. Okay, we're hearing talk of rainbow dew. Fane influence, fade is glowing. The 4 fanes in the sky. They've built up immense amounts of power over the years. Okay. Got some journals. We got some more journals. Hey, would you look at that? Extra journals. Alright. Let's keep pressing on. Great battle. Demon Lord placed the Bliss Rock in each of the 4 small planes. Setting in the sky is Demon Lord's power. Well, hey, we got some cool pants. So that's something at least. The pants are objectively worse than what she has equipped right now. Can you hear it? The music that makes no sound. I'm talking about the murmurs of power coming from the Bliss Rock. When all 4 Fanes were here, the raw power it was unimaginable. Usually emit some light. Okay. So we got an innocence dress. That was about it. We're not going down. Oh, we're going down. Okay. Oh. Then the pedestal of resurrection, proceed crest of God. Okay. Ooh. We've almost got enough shards. Interesting. How do I leave here? Am I just supposed to zoom out? Sky. Ah, yes, the good old Sky Fane. Just one sneeze. Alright, well, hey, if we find any more question mark shards, we can get up to that island. So that's something. Alright, let's see. Rainbow Dew. Okay, let's see. It could be the ruins. Hold up here. It could be the ruins. Where's the water teleporter at? The water teleporter is at the mouth of the ruins here. Let's head in and see if that sunken goddess statue will give us the rainbow dew. I know there's a sunken goddess statue around here. We can go have a look-see. Alright. If we exit through here, we can see there's a sunken goddess statue. I think we found the right place. The clear water glitters with rainbow colors. Yes, please. Alright, cool. See, there was There was very little direction that this is where we were supposed to be going. You just kind of have to know. Had to know. Knew to have. If you didn't know, you were SOL. Alright, back to the past. Samurai Jack. Check. You know, you really need to respect the amount of range as an individual that someone like Phil Lamar has. I feel like you also need to respect the extreme lack of effort that an individual like Patrick Warburton or John H. Benjamin brings to a voice acting role. How many mini medals did I have? Put all this in our bag. I need to go... We don't want the instant stress. I need to go back and go turn in these mini medals at some point. I might be able to get a cool sword out of it. 2? Really? It's only 2? That can't be true. We have to have more than 2, right? Yeah, here we are. 2, 4, 5, so 6, 7, 8. We might have enough. Hold up here. I'm gonna go back to Metal Kingdom. I want to get that miracle. Was it Miracle Sword? Marvel Sword? I don't remember. I want to get that sword. That sounds like it's gonna be really good for either Aira or Fist Puncher. Honestly, Melvin could probably take it as well. Pretty much everybody but Gabbo. Gabbo can't equip anything. Brings your total up to 67. Well, you brought me 65, I'll give you the Miracle Sword. Cool. Bring me 75 and I'll give you a blueprint. Alright, let's see this Miracle Sword. Ooh, that's some good attack. Restores HP in battle. I like the sounds of that. Alright, let's put the Flame Fist back in our pocket. We're gonna keep our Flame Boomerang on, but if ever we need to do single target damage on Fist Puncher, Miracle Sword's where it's at. Can I, hold up, can I give that to anybody else, actually? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's better. She's gonna be swords dancing anyway. I'm gonna put it on Aira. Fist Puncher can keep his boomerang. He's a healer anyway. He's not a healer at all. He's actually just a pirate. But I have him doing healing things. Yep. I would like to see real quick, like, if the king has anything special to say to me now that I have the Rainbow Dew. Hello. No? Okay. I don't think anyone's gonna have anything fun to say to me. Alrighty. Can I go up and sprinkle the Rainbow Dew at this lighthouse, or specifically I just need to use it to just a sconce. Actually, I'd describe that more as a brazier than a sconce. Actually, game. Yep, let's make our way on down to the lighthouse and see what we can do. And that right there is exactly why we kept the flame boomerang. Offhand sword stance. Nice. Flame boomerang is just too powerful. It cannot be beat. I think the damage that Sword Dance is doing is pretty comparable to when she had the Dija sword. But I like the idea of being able to restore my health in battle. If I can take some of the pressure off of Melvin and Fist Puncher in terms of healing, that's going to boost our survivability by a ton. Honestly, damage output as well is going to go way up. Real good XP. Heal us up, Melvin. And now in combat, we're just gonna have Melvin use it. Oh, they got metal bubble slimes. Kill offense. All or nothing, baby. Don't you run. All or nothing, baby. All or nothing. Let's go. Who's ready for a boatload of XP? 10,000 XP. Hell yeah. Hey, Fist Puncher learned outside. Very good stuff. If we can have more metal bubble slimes, I will gladly take more encounters like that. I think they're called liquid metals, actually, but still. You won't catch me complaining about that. When we restore light to the lighthouse, we can go back and get the treasure chest there. I'm gonna prioritize making it to the end of this dungeon first, because I don't know if I'm gonna set foot in that darkness and the game's gonna go, "It's too dark in here," and just teleport you back to the intro. Oh, that sucks. Okay. All right. There's very little leeway on that one. Wizard ring, sword stance. Broad sword. Did that just say that the wizard ring crumbled? Yes, it did. Okay. Alright, maybe we don't use our wizard rings like that then. What do we have for an accessory? Golden ring, glass shoe, tights, wizard ring. And we've got 2 more wizard rings. Melvin, you're fine. You keep using it, buddy. If I'm not gonna use the wizard ring, what has this all been for? We're getting pretty smooth at that menuing. Oh no, quad hit. Aero's matured in fighting. She's a very mature fighter. What can we say? All right, we are edging really hard here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Go. Woohoo. Now that I know that metal bubble slimes can be here, I want every encounter to be with one of them. Don't you blink at me, I said what I said. Look at this guy, ashamed to be edging on stream. Couldn't be me. Gold, gold, gold. Nice. We're swimming in the dollary dues right now. Dineros for days. Oh, we got a metal bubble. Alright, evil slash you. Bolt staff and swords dance. Ah, he fled. Dang it. Okay. I'm gonna prefer to have the Dija sword on, or we're gonna put the miracle sword on Fist Puncher. So here's the thing. The miracle sword only heals you if you do a regular attack. Swords Dance does not give you any HP refill, which is bad. That's no good. No good for me, no good for you. We're as close as possible. And go. That one's easy. It hugs the wall for a little bit. Okay. At the top, let's make sure everyone is good and healed, because I'm sure this is going to be a boss fight. I can't wait to die to this boss and then have to lose a big 5,000 gold. Where did my rainbow dew go? There it is. This puncher sprinkles the rainbow dew on the dark flame. Portal. This is not what I expected to have happen. Creepy. Oh boy, we're gonna go fight Giratina.
It took you long enough to get here. I'm so tired of waiting. I'm sick of fighting such feeble opponents. I'd heard of someone with a little meat on their bones was wandering around here, so I've been looking forward to taking you on, but you're late. You're way too late. I had hoped you'd make my time killing you. I'd hoped to take my time killing you, but now I'll have to finish you off right away.
Yep, that's a little guy. Portal, just like the Aperture Science Center. I know that one. I know that one. Let's equip the Miracle Sword. Let's slash. Let's... Guess punch. It doesn't really matter. Let's put a bounce on Melvin and Sword Stance. Got him. He does a little jumpo. Did you guys see the little jumpo? That's fantastic. Skill hit, heal, arrow, Sword Dance. You can't see here. Let me describe it to you. So he is a buff-looking Minotaur-esque creature called a Bellimar. He is carrying a red whip that he is holding in his right hand and holding the top in his left hand. And when he attacks, he does a little jumpo as if it's a jump rope. Just a cute little guy. That's kind of insanely good damage we're dealing with that Miracle Sword. Oh, he knows how to heal more. Okay. Look at him go. We'll heal more Gabo. Well, that was an easy fight. Hey, we got a question mark shard.
Why? Why me? Even if Costa is brought back, Shark Eye's ship will still be frozen.
Oh, hey, the baby's vanished as well. Alright, did that restore light to... Hey, there's light back in the lighthouse. It is now just House. This is just like House from House. We got a vagina acorn. Let's see if that question mark shard is the one we need to unlock the next thing in the sky. A man can dream. Ooh, barely got it. Once we get this chest, I can just drop down. Once I open this chest and realize it's a mimic, I can just drop straight down. Oh, it was empty. Wait, are there really no more enemies in here? Is this just a free walk back? I may have screwed myself a little bit by killing all the... Oh, no, there are enemies. Okay, cool. Never mind, forget what I was saying. I was gonna be a little bit upset that I didn't grind liquid metal slimes. But that's perfectly fine. Everything's a-okay, we can still get into encounters. Scarf. And Mimic. I knew it was coming, I knew it! Miracle Sword, Slash, Offense, Punch, Bolt, Sword Stance. We kind of have a winning strategy here. Well, it works against everyone except for the Zoomage, that damn Zoomage. Skills, offense, he doesn't know an offensive skill, so we're just gonna hit the jewel bag. Okay, evil slash, metal. Do you know evil slash? No. So you can just... Sure. You should know evil slash though. Yes. Okay, they're both still here. Hit him with the evil slash. Hit him with the evil slash. He avoided. Oh, he avoided too. Alright. One of the metal bubbles is still here. Both of the metal bubbles are still here. Come on, give me that 50-50. Give me that 50-50. Got him. Ah, he avoided it. Hell, it's perfectly fine if we only get the one kill. He hasn't ran yet. Woo! So much XP. Are you guys ready? Look at that number. 21,105. Huge value. Man, that's crazy. I think if we're gonna grind, this might be the place for it. At least until we find Metal Kings. The value, huge value, stonks even. Dare I say, stonks. I don't even care if that's a mimic. What does Massacre do? Pummel random targets. Sure. Why not? I'll try to Massacre. think I was the random target there. Ah, shit. Well, that's downright no good now, isn't it? It's alright, Melvin. Just keep kicking him. Just keep kicking him, buddy. You got this. Alright, Fist Puncher's back awake. I think Melvin in his old age might have developed insomnia. You can't keep this guy from being awake. Yay. Alright, let's pick Gabbo up. That was quite unfortunate. Maybe we aren't gonna use that attack ever again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. I didn't want Gabbo back being alive anyway. The hell with you then, buddy. Oh, we're getting bad luck here. We're getting real bad luck here. Wow. Might just teleport. Yeah, we're just gonna teleport out of here after this encounter. I think we've sufficiently been given the business. Good thing Fist Puncher now knows outside. I've had my fill. Thank you very much. I'll be on my way now. I do appreciate it. Okay, hello, innkeeper. I save your town and you make me pay for the inn. Really? Rude lady. Alright, Melvin. Yay! God, there's nothing quite like losing. How many coin flips in a row was that? 7? Losing 7 coin flips in a row. It's great. I love it. Oh look, everyone, daughter. My daughter is back. Feed the monsters in the Great Lighthouse. Thank you very much. Let me guess though, peace is not going to be restored until we also bring the fire from Engao back. Before we get into this with the king, we are rounded out hour 4 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen. We're going to play you some music while we run a couple of ads, and we'll be back in just a second, folks. Enjoy the tunes if you're subbed. If not, consider subscribing. It puts us one step closer to our goal of 15, which we are currently at 8 out of. And if we do hit that goal, I will pick up a pocket station. That's what they're called. I'll pick up a pocket station and we will finally do our revenge tour through all of those pocket station games. It also gets you access to our emotes, ad-free viewing, a 20% increase to channel points so you can suggest games faster, and my undying love and affection. If not, I appreciate you guys hanging out regardless. We'll be back in just a second, folks. I will see you on the other side. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. Sizzle, I would like it known, this is not a direct attack against you. I'm not trying to bait you here, buddy. Yeah. Let's get back to it. Let's have a chit chat here with the king.
Friends, you've made it back. I'd love to celebrate with a feast, but there's something that concerns me. Nyes is suddenly nowhere to be found. We found a note which told us not to worry. I fear for the worst, however. Seeking revenge on the monsters may have captured her and taken her away. If my suspicions are true, I have to get the pilot fire from Engao as soon as possible and break the seal. If the seal is broken, the monster's power will fade. Perhaps our efforts will lead us to Nyes. I'm sorry to rely on you, Fist Puncher, but please take this letter to Engao and explain who you are and detail is dire with which we are faced. Save the coastal scroll. Okie doke. But yeah, I've got a couple of sub goals in mind once we finally meet the Pocket Station one. Like, I still need to get a PS1 mouse, I still need to get a light gun, I still need a DDR pad. There's a lot of rhythm game control. I just want all the PS1 peripherals. That's really what it's gonna come down to, is I want all the peripherals.
Oh, I didn't realize I still had my miracle sword equipped. Thought I had a boomerang. I've been talking about it for a while, but I think a PS1 movie night would be really fun. Like, have you guys seen any of the... It's like something Dingo Productions. They made really bad PS1 animated movies that were just god awful. There's a series of JP exclusive games called 16 Tales that are quite literally just old Japanese folklore on a PS1 disc. We could do multiple movie nights. It would be great. Yeah, all those are for the future. Right now we're looking at a pocket station. It also gives me an excuse to replay Final Fantasy VIII. Man, do I enjoy me some Final Fantasy VIII. We may not be at the right place. I might have selected the wrong area. I'm gonna put up tiptoe. Oh no, this is Engao. Okay. This is absolutely Engao. That does mean we're gonna have to replay Hello Kitty White Present as well. No, I will not be playing the expert mode. Just so we're clear. Tiptoe is no longer effective. That's okay. Are you the mayor? Flame brought greater amount flame, yada yada yada. Sub goal for extra mode. You guys are gonna have to give me a lot of money for that one. Oh, great god of flame, please protect my dear wife. Oh, if it isn't Fispunger, you've come back. I'm glad to see you're doing well. You have business for me? You need a pilot flame, do you? Pilot flame is the treasure of our village. We can't just give it away. What is this? I see. All right. We will assist you to the best of our abilities. The flame is in the room below. The flame in the room below is the pilot flame. Please speak with the person there. I forget who suggested Tales of Eternia, but I had just a miserable time with Tales of Eternia, and the person who picked it is like, hey, I'll sub at tier 3 if you play the super hard mode of this game. Good God, no. I appreciate the offer. I would love your money. I would not like your money this much, though. I think what it really comes down to is I stream for fun in my free time, and I don't want to have my free time be something that I'm dreading. Hello Kitty White Present Expert Mode, I would be dreading. Tales of Eternia Super Hard Mode, I would be dreading. But like playing through Final Fantasy VIII again sounds amazing. Playing through the Misadventures of Tronbon again sounds great. maybe a bit of a hot take here, but having fun, that's pretty cool. I believe that having fun is both based and not stinky. And you know, you can quote me on that one. Ah, shit. You still need to order White Present. How much is it running these days? I imagine since it's a JP exclusive, it doesn't go for a ton. It's kind of funny. I still have people who see what I do with PS1 games and I just keep playing way too many of them. They're like, I don't know how you do it. It sounds like suffering to me. I don't know. I'm just having a good time. I've got a decent amount of patience. I don't think I have the patience for Hello Kitty expert. It's about 30 bucks. Yeah, that's around what I was expecting. Maybe a little less. Pilot flame, here we are. Do I, what? I have the pilot flame, hold up here. Mr. King. My kind sir, I have your flame. It's in my hand. Finally got our children back, just hoping Eyes is safe. Goes the chief of Engao and he should give you the pilot flame. I'm sure you're powerful enough to make it there. In the meantime, we must work fast to find an Eyes. Maybe I need to talk to the old man that's up here. Hold up. Old lighthouse keeper acts like nothing bothers him. Son to a monster. Activity, the great lighthouse to the north. However, the old keeper's son... okay, maybe I need to go back into the lighthouse and then use it. Alright, let's go climb again. Stand back, I'm climbing. I'm gonna hold off on spending my money until we get to coastal in the future. I always worry that I'm gonna buy something in the past and then go to the future and immediately they're like, okay, here's 50 upgrades. Oh, but I can't afford those now. Damn, you spent your money on other items? Sucks to suck, bud. No goodies for you. God, we are swimming in levels. Leveling up like nobody's business. So have you guys ever, you ever read the Hunger Games before? I made a deal with Alex where I would read The Hunger Games if she played Final Fantasy 12. Because she thinks that's a series I would like, and I think that's a game that she would like, so we did a little switcheroo. And you know, I don't know if the book is going to have the same impact on me that it had on her. You've only seen the movies, you think? I feel like if you're not a 14-year-old girl reading the book, it's not gonna hit you in the same way. But I don't know, I'm only like 4 chapters in or so, which mind you is a good 20% of the book, but still. I go outside here? Oh, I can. They got goodies out here? No, just stairs? Yeah, it's just stairs. Okay. You think that series is more when it was relevant? Kind of been done a bunch now, the whole arena survival thing. I mean, they're still making new Hunger Games books as well. I don't know if I would say that it's quite to the level of Old Hat that I think you're describing it as, and even then, an appreciation of a classic, right? You gotta at least give it credit where credit's due. Ooh. Oh, it's more devil armor. Boo. Boo, no more devil armor. Yeah, I feel like the way that the book is being written, you're supposed to care for all of these characters, and it's supposed to be devastating when they inevitably die, because you know they're gonna die. You know so many of these people are gonna die, and you're like, no! I love this person! I don't really care about any of them. The only one I care about is the weird girl from the Capitol. I don't even really care about her. I just think she's got good, scary godmother vibes. So if she ends up dying, it's like, man, rip. I won't be sitting here in tears like, no, not Effie. How could that have happened? You don't know who that is, but scary godmother vibes are good. I couldn't agree more. She's the woman from the Capitol who pulls the names out of the bowl to tell people that they're gonna go die. The one who the drunken man from the district who won the games once won't stop assaulting. Just hammered out of his mind, won't stop trying to grope her on stage. Oh, big fire. Big pixelated fire. Yeah, I suppose I shouldn't render my judgment until I'm a little bit deeper into the book, but as for right now, it's just kind of, it's feeling like the kind of thing that's not really going to have the same level of impact on a 26-year-old man as it would on a 14-year-old girl.
Master Fistpuncher, you did it. While I was searching for an eyes, it suddenly got light, and all trace of monsters vanished. I rushed here immediately. Ah, the holy flame. We did it. Seal has finally been melted. I don't know how to thank you.
Your reward will be bestowed after returning to the castle. First, I must get back to everyone.
I better light the castle lamp with the fire. Please, excuse me.
Yeah, I kind of feel that way about most young adult books that I try reading. It always just goes the same way of like, I am not the target audience here, and it just kind of doesn't hit. Like a couple of, well, it's been more than a couple of years ago at this point. A handful of years back, I picked up a book and tried reading it because it was highly recommended to me. I made it about 2 chapters in, and all those 2 chapters was just the protagonist being like, I'm a quirky little girl who doesn't like to wear clothes. All right, I'm shutting this book. I'm done. I don't want to read that. No, thank you. Could it get better? Yeah, probably. Was it 30 pages of just that over and over again? Yes. You're not starting strong, and honestly, I'm out.
You made it, Fistpuncher. You are our hero. It is as if Shark Eye himself has come back. We have much to be thankful for. Fistpuncher, you're wonderful. Everyone, thank you all so much. We'll never forget what you have done for us today. Fistpuncher, truly you are a god walking among us. Amogus. After years of darkness, we had nearly resigned ourselves to our fate. Shark Eye's dauntless courage is what gave us the spirit to survive, and that led us to our encounter with you. I proudly extend the gratitude of the entire kingdom. I have no idea how to repay you, but please take this. It is a legendary sword passed down through history with the Merrill de Dragon. Shark Eye gave it to me before he set off for his final battle. No one deserves to use this sword more than you, the great Fistpuncher. We haven't found an eyes yet, but if she were here, she would feel the same way. Here. We got the Aquagon. Now, use that torch to relight the holy flame of the castle lighthouse. Sir. Your Majesty, a nasty-looking old man is in Anai's room.
What's that? You're calling me a nasty-looking old man?
What? Who are you?
Oh, who am I? Oh, I'm hardly worth mentioning. I am the Undersea King, a servant of the Aqua Spirit.
Undersea King? What in the world are you doing here?
You've been searching for Anais, have you? I've got a message for her.
You said you were the Undersea King. How could you have a message from Anais?
Brace yourselves, land dwellers. Anais is at the bottom of the sea.
I know where that is. I've been there.
So she did jump into the sea. Why?
Wait, you misunderstand. She's not dead. Anais has been praying for God to find a way to let her see her beloved Shark Eye again. Unfortunately, even if the Demon Lord is defeated, the ship Marisol de Dragon will remain in its frozen tomb for hundreds of years to come, a slow-thawing process that must take place before Shark Eye is freed from his ice-born shackles. Would be like an eternity to the likes of a human such as Anais, and so Anais made a wish. She wanted only to live until Shark Eye awakened. That That wish found me, my realm, deep beneath the surface of the sea. My powers may be finite, but I do possess the ability to give life to creatures of the sea. So Anais forfeit her humanity and found a new sanctuary within the ocean's loving embrace, as she waits eternally for her husband's return. I wonder if that was the fish that we saw. By defeating the monster in the lighthouse, you have weakened the evil power of this land, enabling me to fulfill Anais' wish. It can't be. Anais is that sure about this? You must understand that my powers are limited. Once I change Anais into a mermaid and grant her eternal life, I will be able to change her back. By that way, she'll be able to see Shark Eye when she reawakens. She wanted me to thank you for everything that you've done for her. And do not worry about her future. She is in trustworthy hands. Oh, and into the water he goes. Wait, just a moment. I need to ask you something. Was it the child that Anais was pregnant with? Must know something about it, right? That may be true. The Marcel de Dragon carries the blood of the aqua spirit in its veins. Each generation, the son, with the mark of the spirit, can become the leader. It is possible that Shark Eye's unborn child may bear that mark. I have spent much time deliberating over this matter. Land dwellers, amuse me. Perhaps the child is not kidnapped, but taken to a safer place under the protection of the aqua spirit. However, I am normally forbidden from meddling in the affairs of the worlds of men. As a result, I am afraid that all I can do is speculate. At any rate, the seal of this land has been broken. May the spirit grant you divine protection. Farewell. Okay, bye. What boundless love. We must stop brooding. Anais has chosen her fate. We must allow her to go through with it. First, you must take the holy flame to the castle lighthouse. Now, Fist Puncher, right away. Can do, boss. Just chuck the whole torch in, why don't ya? Oh, that baby be bouncing. The celebratory feast continued into the night. Yo, wake up, feast number 8 just started. Afterward, the town slept soundly for the first time in years. The next morning, you are leaving. I hate to see you go, but I have a feeling that we'll meet again. If you can ever take a break from your journey, drop by any time you like. You know, I really haven't told you any of the great stories of old Shark Eye. You've already heard a bit of them from the local bard. There was once a great bard in this land, but he fell sick and is no longer with us. It's very strange. Perhaps you were dreaming. At any rate, I thank you sincerely for your help at every twist and turn. Your story will be passed down throughout generations, forever. Oh, and Fist Puncher, it seems though your adventuring laid the groundwork for reuniting of our citizenship with the halflings. Please, pay them a visit before you leave. Can do, boss. Ooh! Oh, the halflings might give us their treasury now. First of all, I would like to see this song. Oh, that's powerful. Oh, that's real powerful. Can anyone else equip it? No. Only Fist Puncher can equip it. Okay. Aquagon it is. It can be used as an item in combat as well. Oops. I want the Aquagon on him. Suppose we can give the sword to... We'll give it to Melvin, why not? Sure. Alright, let's make our way back down to the halflings. We shouldn't have to worry about monster. Oh, never mind.
There I go, opening my mouth again. Let's try using the Aquagon. It's okay damage. I mean, it's no flame boomerang, but it's okay damage. I would like to see if that hits all enemies. I do believe that it does. Okay. Here is what I am thinking. Sword stance. I think we're going to... No, we probably won't put the Aquagon on Melvin quite yet. Once we get a better sword, Aquagon's definitely going to go on Melvin, so he has a reliable multi-target attack. I don't think there's a world where we want Aira to do an attack that isn't just Swords Dance. Become much brighter outside. It's possible the seal was broken? You succeeded on your quest? Oh yeah. More than I expected from humans. Yeah, no big deal. Kind of built differently, what can I say? I do kind of wish that Aira could equip the Aquagon. It has very, very high damage, and if we can have Swords Dance just hit for 1 trillion damage, that would be awesome. Would really like that. Even having Gabo be able to deal reliable single target damage would be awesome. Like, yeah, he can currently punch, but that's not much. Like, it's good. It does about half the damage that Aira's Swords Dance does, though. Where do these stairs go? Ah, graveyard. Chest is locked. Joke's on you. I have a magic key. You can't hide your Viking helm from me. You fool. Absolute donkey-brained individual. More blueprints! Yay! At some point, we're gonna make our way back to the monster farm and use those blueprints that we got. We kind of have a lot of them now. We've sort of been hoarding them. Beauty. Thank you, Aira. Actually did some good stuff. Get hit, would I? Would you like some candy? Would I? Would you? Would I? Would you? Would I? Would you? Would I what? Would you like some candy? Would I? Alright, let's talk to the chief, see if he'll let us steal their goods.
With the newfound peace, I assume you're here to convince me to set aside my differences with the King of Coastal. My indifference toward
The impotent buffoon aside, I have something to give you. This is treasure of the storeroom, and should prove more useful to you in your journey than clumsy crafted human equipment ever could. King and I, even if he doesn't look like it, he is quite a good man. He knows how I feel, even if I don't go through all the trouble of telling him. Hello, I'm here for non-clumsily crafted equipment. Alright, what do we got in here? Show me stick. Sea roar. That's another shard. Yeah, the question mark shards are gonna be what we're hunting for next. And a monster heart, an evil turt heart. No mini medals? Nope, another rib though. Yummy, yummy ribs. Alright, outside? Nothing happened. Boo. Maybe we have to be in the cave proper for this to work. There we go. Alright, what I'm trying to do. Let's go back home and go visit Costa. Get him, Gabbo. Oh, great Mary, ain't what she used to be. Ain't what she used to be. Ain't what she used to be. Dead. Ooh, we learned Falcon Cut. Good golly, is it windy out there? Alright, let's put some of this stuff in the bag. Is the Viking helm better for anyone? Oh, it's actually better for Fist Puncher even. We'll give it to Ira though. Ira could use it. Wonder Dude, what's up with this rod? Use it. Really? It's better than the flame boomerang. Okay. Alright, I see ya. Almost as good as the miracle sword. Sure, we'll put that rod on. Why not? That bad boy in the bag. Oops. Okay, good. Whew. Almost accidentally used one of my monster hearts. Still don't know what those things do, though. Gabbo. Ice Fist in the bag. Miracle Sword. Give that to Ira for more damage. Put that in the bag. In the bag. Alright, our inventories have been cleaned up nicely. Onward and upward. I want him to try to use that sea roar. If he even gets a chance. No, Ira's sword stance is gonna kill. Ira's out here like, not even gonna think about letting you get a turn in, punk. Ooh, sea roar hits everyone. Watch us do the exact same thing that we will never know. Melvin's agility is simply too low for us to learn anything. That's funny. Is that every shard that is available for the tablets? Have we finished every tablet? Holy moly. Ladies and gentlemen, we have almost finished every tablet. We are just about to the halfway point of the game. Yep, that's all of them. Hell yes. That's fantastic. Alright, let's return. We can go to the sky. Meritus. Metal. I think the fastest way to get where we want to go is going to be to go to Mazar. All right, how close is... Oh, not close at all. Very, very, very far. We actually would have probably been better just sailing from Esterd or Fishbell. All right, let's head to Esterd. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, doom, boo-doo-doom. Alright, so from here we have the sky unlocked already. We hopefully have what we need in terms of tablet shards. We've got some question mark shards. I hope that one of the ones we have will unlock the pedestal up there. Alright, the ship's down here. We know where the ship is. Let's try going back into the sea and try to talk to Anais. Yeah, I think I said the south of Fistville. Okay. All right, now we're gonna return to Mazar. Sail to the west real quick. And I believe this is coastal. Nope, keep going. Oh, it's deep in there. Oh, so deep. Alright, this is coastal? Yeah, this is coastal. Alright, what's coastal in the future looking like? I mean, the castle hasn't been destroyed. That's a good sign.
Welcome to Coastal. Enjoy our countless visitors every year.
Maybe not much has changed here. Looking pretty similar. I don't know, getting similar vibes here. Running some bad luck playing poker. Oh, I turned to God instead. Ah, the classic gambler to Christian pipeline. We've all heard about it. We all know about the Wii Shop, and we all love to shop on it every Wednesday. Former King moved centuries ago, and now it's a trap for tourists. Alright, what are you selling here, bucko? Dragon Sword. It is worse than everything. Okay. I don't believe I'm interested in any of this. How about an armor shop? Is there anything cool at the armor shop? Captain's hat, Viking hat, expel shield, ice shield. Water armor's cool. It's better for Melvin. Dragon armor's better for everyone. Worth a thought. Yeah, I got better things to spend my money on. Like herbs. You know how much I need more herbs. I should check ever before I head in the castle. I wouldn't be doing my due diligence if I didn't scour every single inch of this town in the hunt of mini metals. You know, or just generic clothes that are inside people's dressers. Like this one right here. Oh, it's nothing. Sometimes you call your shot and sometimes you're wrong. Alright, what do we got in this chest? Ah, there's the mini medal I was looking for. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. My husband's a lucky man. He just keeps winning at the casino. This is the second individual who's brought up a casino. Does Coastal have a casino now? If so, man, rip the rest of stream. We're going gambling. Oh, let's go gambling. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a casino. One token will cost you 20. All right, it's the same price. What do we got for prize exchange? Welcome to the World Bank. Oh, good. They have a bank here as well. They know what they're doing. They understand. Exchange tokens for prizes. All right, let's see what you're working with here. A Metal King helmet. Question mark shard. Wonderleaf Falcon Blade Sacred Armor. Ooh. No. They have slots here. Yeah. This machine will take 10 tokens to play. Okay. All right, I'm seeing you. I'm catching what you're putting down. Let me play again. No. Was this lucky panel? Poker table. Oh yeah, it's the same game of poker. All right, let's keep our pair with the rest. Shoot. I want to up my ante. Up here, how high can I? Okay, I can only ante up to 10. Hold. Yo, let's go 3 of a kind. Double or nothing. Oh, that's lower for sure. Double that? Yes, that's higher for sure. 40 tokens. All right, I'm checking out while I'm ahead. Hey, that's pretty good. Are you lucky panel? Do they not have lucky panel here? No, there's lucky panel. This is my favorite game. 50 tokens to play. Okay. That is a pair of panties. You can't trick me. Boop. Okay, we know where the shuffle is. That's really good information to have. All right, none of that. We don't have an Aquarius. We know where Capricorn is. Turtle shell, don't know. Cancer, we do know where Cancer is. We're gonna take the extra turn. Okay, we know where armor, we know where panties. I'm pretty sure this was Aquarius, this was turtle shell. Aquarius? Ooh, we don't know Virgo or Taurus. Leather armor. Tights. Ah. I don't think those are tights. I've seen tights in my days, and I don't think those are tights. I think it was here. Okay. Taurus and Turtle Shell. Woo! I love Lucky Panel. This is such a fun little mini game. Try again? Nah, I'm good. It's gonna take a while for us to be able to afford Metal King armor or anything like that. Made another fortune in the casino today. Cool story, bud. I wonder what the fastest way to make coins in this game would be. It would probably be the blackjack game. It would probably be getting lucky when you get a hand and then just doing the 50-50 over and over again. I guess it's not a 50-50, the high-low. Heck yeah. Cool casino. I like it. I feel like our team's really coming together as well. How's everyone's classes looking? This Puncher's a master pirate. Hey. We could switch Fist Puncher to something else now. Man, what do we want him to be? All right, Fist Puncher, what do you want to be when you grow up? Yeah, we can head down to Dharma real quick and change his class. Dancer could be fun. Warrior could also be fun. It's probably gonna be Warrior. Change class? Yes, please. Would you like to change? We're gonna change our good old Sea Dog Fist Puncher. Warrior might be where it's at. It's more HP, it's a lot less MP, it's a lot less agility, less defense, same attack. Let's go for it. It's time for Warrior mode. We will now go forth as a warrior. I don't think anyone else wanted to change classes, right? I don't believe so. Yep, he's set. Gabo's still working on it. Melvin's still working on it, and Arya's still working on it. Cool. Alright, let's save real quick and then see what going up into the sky does. Welcome to the temple. I just want to save in case the temple in the sky takes us to like a point of no return or anything like that. Continue adventuring, yes please. God will be waiting for you. Please come back. I swear the church isn't as creepy as it used to be. Let's go check out this guy. Alright, uppies. We did get a question mark shard. Heyo. Alright, let's see what this does. I think we might be past the halfway point of the game now. Now that we've finished all the regular tablets, we now get to go to those secret tablets. These could be anywhere. This could be anything. Could even be baby goyles. Oh, they are so fragile. Oh, they are so very fragile. The squishiest lads you've ever seen. Clock mechs as well. So these are enemies you would find around Balrog. Oh, we know this temple. Is this in the past now? Yes. Yeah, this is how we warped up. Fascinating. Okay. Or no, this took us below the sea. Right. Okay. All right. I actually don't think we have time to do any of this. Let's make our way back to the church. I was hoping this was going to be just a short little thing, but no, this is very clearly progression. All right, neat. I could probably actually warp from here to where I want to go. All right, let's get off the platform. Let's return to Coastal. Mostly because it was the first option. I know the church is very close. Uppies. Up the stairs. Hello, priestess. I would like to save. Thank you for asking. Nice. I think we gained like 5 levels today. That's kind of insane. Alrighty, cool. This is actually going to be where we call it on stream for the day. It's just about 1 o'clock. We've been going for 5 hours. I'm going to send you guys on down to Drunk Kami, who is currently learning some Kingdom Hearts Final Mix speedrun. So I'm going to send you on down there. Go give Kami some love. Thanks for stream. No problem. I appreciate everyone hanging out. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I hope to see you tomorrow, bright and early, for the continuation of Dragon Quest. Until then, y'all, go give Kami some love. Appreciate y'all so much. Alrighty. Bye-bye.